think like I should make that like my main entrance music from now on or something like that. Hi everybody. Good morning. Special Tuesday stream. I figured I had nothing better to do. Like weekdays or holidays that I get in the middle of the week, I don't know what to do with. And just like, well, like if it was like 3 or 4 days in a row, I could do it, but I don't have PTO to do that. And it's like, it's weird because it's like, I worked yesterday, I'm not working today, then I'm gonna work tomorrow, just like, which is, you know, not the strangest thing, but I'm just like, well, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is like, if there's a holiday, if it's on a Monday or Friday, it's a lot easier to plan like long-term deals or something like that. Today is just gonna be, well, I just don't work today, which is great, don't get me wrong. Gives me some time to just like catch up on stuff or do something. So this morning I was like, catching up on some news, following up on some podcasts, you know, looking at some stuff on tiny work on maintenance on the back end here with Twitch and everything. But it's like, yeah, I was looking into like, my main thing was like, I was looking into how to do Twitch delay, and everywhere I went was, well, have you tried low latency mode? It's like, yep. So it sounds like that's basically like the impression I got from the reading I did this morning. I didn't want to go like too all out on it because it's like, I'll get better at it. But my main concern was like, well, how do I get the Twitch chat to be more in line with the stream? And I think that's just like, there's always going to be delay. I know this as well because, you know, I work in cloud internet, right? We literally have a customer or a colleague of mine, a colleague team of mine at work. They're like, well, the latency is like 200. The latency is under 2 seconds, or like, and well, sometimes the message takes more than a second. Like, yeah, that's gonna happen. And no matter how much optimization we do on our side, no matter how much optimization is done on the cloud provider side, there's always going to be a little bit of delay. Like, you're going to have to wait a little bit. It's going to have to, like, it's going to take, like, maybe 10 milliseconds. And then it's just like, but some people are just like, 10 milliseconds, but I want it now. Just like, it's not instantaneous, my man. So I think, like, from what I could hear, that was the impression I was getting from the reading and stuff I was doing on there. I'm sure there's other optimizations I could do. It certainly doesn't help that, like, you know, being on the other side of effectively the other side of the planet where most of other people watch Twitch is probably not a detriment. I don't know how big Twitch is here in Japan, to be honest with you. It's not that it's, like, small, but, like, the biggest consumers in my mind are still Americas and Europe's by far. And with them on the other side of the planet, it's like, well, yeah, there's going to be a little bit of there's going to be a tiny spot delay there. But anyway, happy Foundation Day, everybody. So I looked this up as well, because I was like, well, what is Foundation Day? And we'll go with the Wikipedia thing, even though Wikipedia is not like, I think Wikipedia, actually, I was going to say, Wikipedia is not a reliable source. If anything, Wikipedia, because it sources all of its references, it cites all its references, it's probably more reliable than most news outlets nowadays. But anyway, National Foundation Day. Kenkoku Kinen no Hi is a public holiday observed on the 11th of February. The holiday has been celebrated since the 67, following the proclamation of it as a public holiday. February is the Ascension. 11 February. Okay, so like this is like European. The 11th of February is the Ascension date of the legendary first emperor of Japan, Emperor Jimmu at Kashihara-gu, converted into a Gregorian calendar of 660 BC, which is written in the Kojiki, in Chapter 3 of the Nihon Shoki. Coincidentally, it's also the same date in 1889 at the day of the promulgation of the Meiji Constitution. So yeah, so this is the foundation of the Meiji Constitution, but it's also coincidentally the same day, like, the first guy's like, I'm in charge of this place. It's like, okay. Yeah, so this is part of basically this is the Kickstarter for, like, the Resurrection. That was when, like, things started going. That was the end of the samurai era. The Meiji Restoration was basically when Japan decided to get more Western governing. because, you know, America being America, came in with gunboats and decided to open up the country. And we were doomed from there. Anyway, enough depressing history. Let's make our own history today. A history where we destroy the planet with anime and otaku. Otaku, the world is what it is. So, I'm gonna play a game today. I'm gonna create my own game today. But we'll use Gathering Storm. But the only rule I have for myself is we're playing Japan today. So that's today's stream. So where is you? Tojo, where are you, my boy? Hojo, there you are. Hojo Tokifune, the divine wind. All right. There's a lot of good things. Like when I'm usually playing with friends, we go random. But I have had victories before with France in England. So I played with Catherine de Medici. I've actually won with Frederick, I think, but that was a conquest victory. The point is like I've played a lot of Civ. So I know what I'm doing to a degree, but I'm not an expert. So maybe someone will come by and say like, "What the fuck you do with that?" Like, you guys like that'll be good. I could learn a few things to do. Like, Civ to me is one of these games that has like you have multiple layers of it, right? So once you get past the first layer, like where it's like, okay, make city, make big boat kills small boat, take over city one by one. You get there, right? That's all good. I'm gonna turn this down just a scooch real quick. Just a little bit lower. Maybe not that low. That's a bit better. Okay. I just don't want it to drown out everything. Anyway. So yeah, Civ, I find like once you get past this initial layer of like, okay, I know the base mechanisms, I know the base ways to win the game, I know how to do these certain actions, I know what these kinda do. Now there's a second layer where like I feel like I'm on the second layer. And second layer is like culture does this, science does this, religion does this, then there's strategies around that. And I'm sure that it's like it's like that iceberg thing, but instead of like people's fetishes or like people's deepest, darkest secrets, it's Civilization 6. So that's how I'm picturing it right now. By the way, I know there is Civ 7 like early release. I would be more than willing to give it a try, but I didn't want to I don't usually pre-buy games unless I really, really know I'm gonna play it. Civ 7 doesn't strike that bill for me. Don't get me wrong, I like Civ, but like I got late into the Civ game. And I only started playing Civ 6 after the first expansion. So Civ 6 had been out for like a year with like a bunch of patches and everything. Also, there was a lot of people who did not, when I looked at the Steam reviews, people were not exactly happy with the early release so far. It seemed there was a lot of concerns and complaints about like the art looks atrocious, the UI is too simplified, the gameplay is overly simple, which to me is not necessarily a bad thing. Like I think one of the reasons why Civ 6 works so well for me and my friends is because it's simple enough where like you can play it, but not so simple that it just dumbed down. Then again, I don't know. Maybe I'd like a simpler Civ. I don't know about that yet, personally. I'd have to play the game myself, and I don't know what they mean by simple because, like, to my understanding, if you play Civ and a lot of Civ games, Civ 6 is the dumbed down version, you know, to other people who've played like 5, 4, you know, etc. Right? So like, I'm going in with like, I don't know how to appease it. I've only ever played Civilization 6, so I don't know how to address or contrast and compare these things. And I don't really feel the need to like go back and buy like Civ 5 or Civ 4 because it's like, well, why? This feels like a Madden. Not to put that kind of evil in this game, but like Civ is kind of like the Madden where it's like it just has an update every couple of years and it's just like, okay, that's fine. But it's the same base game. So I'm just gonna go with that for now. God, my throat is really sore today. It's almost because of I just talk all the time. All right, so let's create our game. Hojo-san. There you are. So I'm gonna play Hojo. We'll keep it we'll keep it light and breezy. Even Prince is going to take us like hours, which is fine. I intend to like try to go for a victory here. My hope is that we can play to a victory. And I will, normally if I'm playing by myself, I'll be like, okay, the run's bored, I'm quitting. Or like, oh, we're about to die, I'm quitting. No, I'm going to let my humiliation or failure or victory be all streamed live for every people's amusement. 6 players, that's fine. I usually like to do like maps that are like big, but for like small map for 6, small map for 4. I could do huge, but be here forever. Let's try 6 players. Disaster intensity. Choose a setting less frequent to 4. Frequent intense. Note that settings 3 and 4 severe volcanic earthquake damage tiles 2 hexes away. Normal intensity seems right. What map type do we want? We could do continents. Continents. I like continents and islands. Let's go with... I kind of like the idea of islands, small continents here. Small continents has been fun. I'll do continents and islands for today. And I usually like to do like 4 players, but let's make 1 player there. And then, can I set the difficulty here? I can't. Let's do this. Random leaders from pools 1 and 2. There. Something like that. Standard game speed, gathering storm. Should I just do standard everything else? You know what? I feel like we should do abundant. Ooh, we could do abundant resource. Let's do standard, and then where is start position? Should we do? Let's do everyone has equally good spot. All players have great, but not necessarily equal starts. I'll do balanced for that. Everybody starts differently. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is good. 9 city-states? We could do more. How many could I have? 14? Let's do an extra one, just for fun. All right, here we go. Let's play the game. You ready to conquer the world?
From the first stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first upright steps, you have come far.
Great voice acting.
Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars. The great wave of Buddhism follows you, Shikan of Japan, Hojo Tokimu.
Shikan.
Your people truly understand what it is to practice balance, and even your finest samurai will be well learned and spiritually apt. Be strong, embrace the divine wind, and you will reach enlightenment.
All right, so I remember. Okay, so last time I did this, I was able to win with anime and video games. The power of God and anime on my side. But mostly the anime. I don't really care much for God. Religion is the one thing I don't really touch in Civ, so maybe I can give it a try. But land units received in land tiles close to the coast. Yeah, so I haven't done a lot of conquest victories. I usually try to play like the nice guy who just wins with culture. You might have to try learning to be a little bit more fighty, because it seems like Hojo's got that. All right, here we go. The Meiji Restoration. All districts receive an additional standard adjacent bonus to being adjacent to another district. Right, so pack your cities tightly, you know, like Tokyo and Kyoto. Anyway, here we go. Let's begin. Seems like a good starting spot as any. We got some jade, some silk, some copper, some milk. Gotta got the milk. Oh, yeah, well, very important. We need the rice. Gotta have our rice. All right, well, let's settle here. Kyoto. I'm trying to think, like, if this would be Kyoto, that could be Shiga, district, but then again, it's on the wrong side. We're in Antarctica? Is that what that just said told me? Holy shit. All right. By the way, let me know. Like, let me look at this. I kind of wanted to keep the... Maybe I should switch this up a little bit today. Now that I'm looking at it, let's see. Maybe it should be up here today. I'm going to go up here today just so we're not blocking everything. And then that means the followers can be here today. There. Maybe that'll be a little bit better. Can I make that a little more? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right. All right. Let's see. Anything else I want to switch up? Chat's in a good spot. Alerts are in a good spot. I think we're good. All right. This can play. All right. All right, so what's our research be? Let's see. I don't know if we're on an island yet, but if we are, since there are islands, it'd probably be helpful to get some boats in place. But I usually like to go a good poetry. I usually go pottery and irrigation just to start off with. It's a solid build, in my opinion. All right, and then you just start walking. Let's start just getting the lay of the land. Oh, I forgot to pick my... Was that turn 2? No, we're still turn 1. Okay, I haven't lost the production. Okay. A lot of people go with scout. I usually sling. I feel like having a slinger is pretty early on good. Especially because, like, I've been known to get barbarians a lot. Ooh, kohi. Kohi. Good stuff. We found a city-state. Candy! Ooh, I like candy. What do they want? A great scientist? Alright. Well, I'll decide if I want a great scientist. But I'll let you know. We got a lot of shiny rocks around us. Amber and jade. This will be good for trade fodder, I imagine. Ooh, look at that. Civilization. Well, so far so good. Yours, give us your gold. Now, this is about the time when, like, a barbarian scout would come by and, like, poking their nose where it don't belong. You go over there. Interesting pathing. And you go up y'all. And let's see what happens. And I'll make a settler? I guess it wouldn't hurt. I could put one... Depending on over there, I could put one over there. I could make this one like my luxury trade area over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So somewhere down there, maybe. Why does it recommend... Well, the thing is, like, if I invest too early, I'm just gonna get my ass handed to me. But sure, why not?
I thought clay must feel happy in the good potter's hand.
You know, clay gets off like that. Janet Fitch. Let's see. What's our situation? Well, we're definitely gonna need to be able to make rocks and cattle and everything, so wouldn't hurt to get these basics off the line first. Oh, I found another village. Cool. Okay, so...
It is not wisdom, but authority that makes a law.
For any barbarian... So are we really on an island right now? That would be crazy. Naval units are probably going to be pretty important if we're definitely on if we're on an island. Oh, there he is. There's a little bastard. I knew you were here somewhere. All right. Oh dear. I seem to have stumbled upon the barbarian camp. Get him! Get him! Yeah, you eat that rock. Tasty rock. He's like, it's so good, he's collapsed and passed out. Okay, they have decided to run away. Possibly in fear? Makes sense to me. What do I want you to do? I want you to cross here. Because you might be able to take out that barbarian camp. Get him! Yeah, bonk him. Alright. What do I want to do? I usually go with the ones that are culture, because culture is my victory. Do I want to try something different? Oh, the ones I want aren't here. Interesting. I don't think they're, like, random. I guess that just means that they're not available, or I don't have the right thing. The Fire Goddess? City Patron Goddess. Religious settlements. I don't really like any of the ones chosen. When chosen, receive a settler in your capital. Border expansion rates is 50% set. The gods of religion settlements. The god of war. Maybe we could get Kratos on our line. Goddess of festivals, stone circles, open sky. I don't really need to think of... The thing is, like, I always overthink these things, but the thing is, like... These are not supposed to be, like, super... Plus 2 amenities to cities if they have a holy site adjacent next to it. Could be useful for late game. Monument to the gods. That one's short. I'm overthinking this, I think. Let's just grab... Where is it? Cities grow faster. It's border expansion rate. Reselect. I'm gonna just go with the simple ones. I think we're gonna get a lot of fishing. So let's become fish people. In Japan, we will become the gods of the sea. We will worship the sea and the giant catfish that lives beneath it. Alright. I gotta remember, it's not the end of the world. It's just a temporary measure. Alright. Am I gonna be able to take that base before I get pounded on? Looks like. Alright, no more base. Inspiration. Hey, stepped on a tile and this thing just vanished. We could make a religion out of this. Yeah, that barbarian base is like, well, I got nothing to lose. Scout's kind of ballsy. Get rocked. Eat those rocks.
I am fond of pigs. Dogs look up to us. Cats look down on us. Pigs treat us as equals.
Because we're just as fat and greedy? I don't know. It's more of an American thing, probably, than a human thing. Oh, hello. Oh, it's the Mongolians. I think we might be in trouble. These guys tend to fight a lot. I mean, to be fair, they are kind of following the idea. It's like, we come and conquer you, then you become Mongolian citizens. We treat you with rights. But yeah, everything you think you own, no, it's ours now. It's an honor to meet you. Please don't hurt me. Would you like to know about our giant catfish? Oh boy. Well, let's take out the scout. Run, pup! You're free! You're free! Alright. Hey, we learned how... Hey, we figured out by hitting people with rocks from a faraway place, it's kind of effective. Maybe we should learn how to throw other stuff at people from a distance. And that's how archery was born. Riding seems like a good idea. Fishing is definitely going to be something we want to do. I am sending you gifts, surplus horses, youth's bow, and Arab to fortify you. Drink up. Arab? Arag. Okay, your delegation's welcome. I should probably establish one with him. Basically, let him, just get him to be a little bit friendlier with us. Like, you know, we want to keep Genghis Khan happy, you know. Call me a master diplomat if you must, but, you know, feels like a good idea. My settle will be done in 2 turns. My settler's almost baked. Candy. Oh, I was about to say no. Candy didn't expand really quick. So where did he come from? Where did he come from? Is it from the south? Or is it on this strip of land? That doesn't feel right. This sandbar can't be where he came from. Oh, barbarians. Of course. I have the worst luck with this shit. This feels like, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could go there, but that feels really close, especially now that we expanded out there. Up there could be possible. I'm gonna go to the right. Feels like the safest route. Before he moves, though, let's get him an escort because of those bloody scout. Where did you come from, my dude? What's the Great Bath do again? So the idea is just basically mix flooding. You still get a penalty for flooding, but it's less severe. It's protection against flooding. Just sleep for a minute, my dude. I need to get you a proper escort. Oh, no, it connects. It's an actual sandbar. Okay. Maybe he is up there. I wouldn't know. Alright. Fog of War. We could afford another slinger. We'll just go tap into the till a little bit. Alright, we're good. Alright. Excellent. Excellent. How much farther can you go up, my dude? Are we at the tippy top? Hat USA. For all of your hat needs. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This could be pretty good. We'll park right there. Is it still going? Wow. Hat USA's got him. Like, you coming to steal our hats? Not on my watch. Scout's like, no, I wasn't trying to steal your hats. Okay, that's the edge of the map. We really are near the top, or near it. All right. Let's found Shizuoka. Ah, I like Shizuoka Prefecture. Also, the city. Most of the places have, like, a city named after the prefecture, so it makes sense. What do I want to do? I do need to figure out... you come back to Kyoto. Now, my dude. You scout this way a little bit. We need some visibility. We need eyes. We need eyes and ears. And now that we have a little bit of breathing room, let's build out. Let's get some production going. Monument could be good. Granary also could be good. Well, that's going to take a while, though. Natural disaster. 1,000-year flood. Fertilized titles. 4 fertilized titles. They're properly fertilized. Can't wait to see the baby. Not 1,000 years has the river flooded to such an extent.
Writing is easy. All you have to do is cross out the wrong words.
Oh, is that
That's
all?
the positive aspect of trade, I suppose. The world gets stirred up together.
Sure does. I could start getting that. Naval units could be useful. switch that for now. You're already complaining about amenities. You were born just like yesterday, my dudes. Give it some time. Can you give it a second? Yeah, let's get some shipbuilding, because I think that'll be the next thing we try. Oh, my slingers took some, my boys took some damage. That's right. Not too worried about units just yet. Yeah, you go that way. Let's get eyes and ears. I might need to settle up there before it gets too tenuous. All right, okay, he's already set back to come back. Okay, so we'll keep it. We'll get some eyes on there as he comes back down, so that's fine. What do I want to do? What should I do? Craftsmanship seems well. If we're gonna go early Empire, we're gonna need that. To get to there, like, am I okay with that? Yeah, I think that's okay. That's kind of our long-term strategy for now. That works for me. Oh, Mr. Scout came back with a vengeance. Take the rock. Pass me the rock. Now I have the rock. All right. So that's the edge. They have. I'm guessing Genghis is somewhere down here. That scout moved fast. Okay. Starting to get a picture of the world we live in. Look at all these horses. Free horses. Yum, yum, yum. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. I mean, horse meat is pretty good, but, like, we don't eat horses. We found them to be useful in more ways than just food. Oh! Barbarian camp. Barbarian camp? Barbarian camp. You know there's a barbarian camp down here. I wonder if that's a land bridge? It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's crag. It's just a crag. You fortify for the turn. And I think we're done. Yeah, alright. Candy, come on, you gotta take care of your own, man. Really? Those spearmen are aggressive. I don't think I've ever seen them be that aggressive before. Okay, so that is just coastline. Got it. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Rest in peace, boys. They lived a long life of 10 turns. 30 turns? God, you know how lucky you are to live in a layer where you could be 30 turns old? Like, this is the crate of this. Alright, found the barbarian encampment. I guess I should settle really. I should probably start getting a settler again. I could get trader. That would be useful too, to start getting roads going. Let's lay down some roads. So I'll get a road, and then do need another settler. I think having a third one would be pretty useful at this point. We need horses, so please go do that. Let's start with our own. Start safe. We'll start safe with that, because there's been several times where barbarians just decide, you know what? I'm taking your shit. And you're not going to like it, but I don't care. We'll help the warriors out with this. Hopefully they'll reciprocate the goodwill. Yeah. And he can be the escort for our Kyoto settler. Question is where to put her. Probably down here, but around Candy, surround Candy. And
it is not that life ashore
because nothing's going up
to
north.
me.
but life at sea is better.
It doesn't seem like there's anything going up north, so probably would be a good idea. Of course, they went straight for my guy. Bang. Why is there a builder all the way out here from Genghis Khan? That's weird. Alright, got sailing down. I will go sailing. I'm gonna need that. This is the thing where, like, oh, it's easy. Like, no, there's so many decisions we gotta make. Which is why it's best to not think about them. You're welcome. A drought. Locusts were... Okay, the land is parched by drought. Okay, good.
Skill without imagination is craftsmanship, and gives us many useful objects, such as wickerwork picnic baskets.
The picnic basket. Excuse me. Builders will probably be good. I'm gonna start making a bunch of those the next couple turns. There he is. So there's Mongolia. God, it sneezed so hard I'm seeing stars. That's not good. Kind of want to just keep an eye on this area just in case like there is going to be like some shenanigans with like more barbarians, because barbarians camps will show up when you're least suspecting it as well. So I gotta be careful about that. Like you could be like, ah, there's no way a barbarian's gonna show up, and then a barbarian horde shows up and just like, oh, well, I greatly miscalculated. Do I have irrigation? Do I have irrigation? I don't. I'm gonna need that for the coffee. Coffee would be a big trade market thing we can do, and it would probably help these guys with like. Oh, you know why they're probably complaining? It's because there's amber. So like, if I remember right, luxury resources that are not produced make your citizens complain, because they're like, well, we got all these fancy rocks, how come we're not eating them? I'm like, what? And I use their leader. I'm like, I'm sorry, did you say eat them? And they're like, that's right. I was like, well, you don't eat amber. And they're like, what do you mean? It's a rock. You're supposed to eat rocks. Like, how did you survive for this long? My family comes from a long line of rock eaters. My daddy was a rock eater. His daddy was a rock eater.
When you find yourself in a hole, quit digging.
Good advice. Up there with do not touch Willie. Alright, so that should help a little bit with the luxury items in Kyoto. You guys rest a little bit. You're doing fine. Rest until healed. I just want to use him as like a beacon or an alarm. Like ring, 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 ring. But barbarians. Yeah, I think south might be our best bet because I can take some time and I can definitely settle up there. But I don't want to be locked out too early by Genghis. So that's what I'm thinking right now. I could be completely wrong. Well, that's my thought right now. I'm like, I don't want to get locked out by Genghis because, like, as far as I know, well, there might be more over here, but the point is, like, to make sure that I have the space to expand if necessary. That desert's going to be hard to figure out. I'm sure with, like, the expansions there are, like, desert tiles and stuff I can do. Oh, he's sad with us? Why? Why is he mad at us? First impressions of it. Oh, he just hates us in general? But we're still like net 3. I don't get it. Alright. Can I make a deal with him? Hey, my dude, you like horses, right? I'll give you a horse. Still unfriendly with... He just hates us. Okay. 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 Look, trying to be nice. Maybe I'll make a trade route. Maybe you shut the hell up about it. Just keep a little bit there. And just be on alert, my man. We're patrolling this area. For a little bit. For a minute. For just a minute. Alright. Boosted. My trader, it's almost done. I think. Where is it? It's 5 turns? No trading post yet. Alright. Should be done now. I'm just gonna have them sit for a minute.
Look back over the past, with its changing empires that rose and fell. And you can foresee the future too.
Settlers would be good. I haven't made builders yet, but I'm gonna make builders now. So let's make some builders. I can make some builders now and then do it later, I think. Well, I made one builder, I should say. Make an alliance, and let's have the settler go down. Yeah, on the coastline. Let's do that. Seems like a good idea. We need a governor. We need governor. Oops, the wrong button. Wrong button. Let's see here. Let's appoint a Johnny. I like her because she's like usually good to like keep people in check, and it keeps them from like sabotaging you as easily. So I'm gonna have her appoint there. I unfortunately lost my chance to make a change in the policy because I didn't get to pick. Yeah, 30 gold. Oh, that's all right. It's not the end of the world. Like, you pick up things, you get
Thousands have lived without love. Not one without water.
That'll help. That'll play. Now let's get the... I can do currency, which would be good. Archery, probably pretty useful. Let's go there. I'm going to need astrology just so I can unlock the bigger boats. It's clear that I'm going to need some boats eventually, because now, and then when I get that city down there, I'm definitely going to need it, because I'm going to get a harbor. There's going to be gold. There's going to be opportunity to get more harbors around the city, around the island. Yeah, that's my thought process so far. Where am I going? Right, I'm just hitting the button. You're not going anywhere. You're just hitting the button. Oh, right. I thought it would said 5 turns. Should be done. Alright, we got some stuff to do. Let's get some coffee. Get some coffee. Get a donut. You know. Granary could be good. Hanging Gardens would be great, but I don't need that much. Do I want... Now, the thing is, do I want this to be science? Do I want this to be my science center? The University of Kyoto. Sounds appealing. Put it on some marshland. Or is this a bonus resource? I don't really need that. I'll give up some copper now to build out the university. Kyoto University.
May the forces of evil become confused while your arrow is on its way to the target.
Good one. Thanks, Gorge. Also, yes. I am the ruler. I am suzerain of the hats. You, good sir, you want a hat? You, good sir, you want a hat? You come through me. I am the ruler of the hats of USA. Anyway. I'm gonna need that. I need astrology at least, because I want celestial navigation. Yes, especially now, because I'm about to build my city! Osaka! Good job, buddy. Good job escorting them, little guy. Karakoto... Karakorum? Or is it Chara? Like, it's like Q-U-I-Q-Q-I-N-G is Ching. So it's like Charachoto and Charachorum. Maybe that's how it is. I don't know if Mongolia follows the same rules for pronunciation as Chinese. So, because I know they're not because they're not the same. I can make an archer. I could make one archer. He could be a good, useful player. Yeah, I'll do that. That'll save me some upkeep. Let's see, what will he have our boy do? Well, we do need boats. You are a boat. You're the boat store. Someone made a great bath. Okay. Do not care. We got an archer there. That's good. So I think we need another settler here just to connect all 4 of them. I think that would be good. Why is it still trading? Hasn't it been 5 turns? Am I reading it? Am I doing this? Or is it saying 5 turns to go to each one? Maybe. Anyway, I got to think about that a little bit. I'm still learning. This is where I said earlier, where it was like you get layer and layer, and you get little bits of it at a time. Let's see here. So I want to maybe make my next city there. I also want to expand out there. So I want you to start making tracks that way. Once I get one out there, maybe make one up there for more boats. Osaka and I'm going to guess like maybe, no Tokyo yet. Maybe Tokyo will be up there? Maybe. It's kind of interesting. Tokyo wasn't like 2nd or 1st, but we'll see. More pastures. I want you to sit here and stay on alert because you will be at the town defense. Osaka defense. Alright, floods near Kyoto. Luckily we're not there, but we're going to have some nice and fertilized land. You can expect a proud child. Alright.
A strong economy begins with a strong, well-educated workforce.
What would you know about that? Anyway. Let's do settlers, because I think we're going to be a little bit more aggressive with that. I need to make more settlers. Governor title. Harbor Master. Appoint her to Osaka. Okay. It's looking a lot better there. Alright. Let's grow our little town out a little bit. Luxury resource probably is the better call there. Well, I did say I was going to do settler. What do I want? Yeah, I think a settler is the best call there for now. Shizuoka's no longer complaining, because I guess it's got some luxury goods now, thanks to the road. I think. I don't know. I'm not a civ expert. I will freely admit.
A physician without a knowledge of astrology has no right to call himself a physician.
Yes. Because as we all know, if Neptune's in retrograde, you're gonna die tomorrow night of cancer immediately. You know what? It just goes to show you that people believe in stupid things, and it's just something that we've done for the longest time as a species. And eventually, we get our act together. Eventually. Hopefully. I hope. Anyway. Another settler. Might as well get 2 of them going. I'm okay with this. If I need to get another builder, I can always just, like, make another... I can make another one with money. Alright. I wonder if Gengi would like it if I gave him some of my shiny rocks. Everybody likes a shiny rock, right? What if I gave you a shiny rock? And a horse. 30 turns. Yeah, that's fine. I'm about to make another one. That's fine. Would you like that? Will that keep you from killing me? No? Alright. Friendship with Genghis is over. Now Candy's my best friend. The classical era. Oh my. We're in the Dark Age. You may adopt dark policies. You may adopt the dark policies. Omoshiroi. Ato kuro ato. Tabun. Jikan ga tame shio. Nah, I think I'm good. Specialty districts are usually pretty good. I think we'll get to monumentality because we're going to be building out a lot of stuff, I think. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Oh, he's happy with us now. Oh, okay. It's like, okay, you gave me a rock.
Sometimes the wheel turns slowly, but it turns.
Yeah, do you see? Everybody likes shiny rocks. That's all he wanted. I want the shiny rock. Here you go. This pleases me. No, it just goes to show that nobody can resist a shiny rock. Let's get currency going. I can do shipbuilding and navigation next. Yeah, let's do navigation after this. Because we're going to get a boat, which means we can start really working with that. Oh. Who's fighting who? Is Mongolia going after Hat? No, you can't go over Hat. He's literally going after them. Oh, is that what you think? You're going after my boys in Hat. Yeah, he's invading. Alright. Probably should have expected that. Cassius Belli. No, how do I get him to leave that alone? Is there any way to tell him? 91 grievances against them. Dude, you're the one who's doing it. You did it to yourself. Like, what? How dare you get mad at me? Like, yeah, of course I'm gonna get mad at you, dude. You're causing trouble. All right, now we're gonna have to build a standing army. Well, good. I don't think I'm gonna be able to save Hat USA, but I'm pissed at these guys. Dude, don't attack Hat. Those are our friends. Okay, the trade is... That took a lot longer. 2 training post grade. Maybe that's why? Well, they seem to be fighting him off well enough. Made a trading post. You know, I need you to go back so we can get a update as an archer. Those mounted cavalry are pretty dangerous right now. I might need some horseback riders myself. More archers would be good. Well, maybe if worst case, I don't have to necessarily declare war, but looks like if in worst case they'll simply be fought off. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Come on now. Come on now. Go hat. Go hat. Go hat. Go hat. Free hat, USA, free hat. Let others say.
Money, if it does not bring you happiness, will at least help you be miserable in comfort.
Divide and rule, a sound motto. Unite and lead, a better one.
Alright, we'll do a classical republic. We'll try to do soft power. Oh, that's right, Yakuza's coming out. Of course Onsta would be playing that. I like the 2 influence one, usually. Monasticism. Isolationism. That's definitely what we can do. But can't buy or train settlers or settle new cities. Oh, why would I do that? That feels bad. But cannot heal outside your territory. Let's try to play it. Let's try to play it cool. Do more building, and then anti-cavalry ranged units. There. Now we have a war. Now we have a war. Now we can produce some more units like that. All right. So, I asked you to go that way. What's gonna be the play here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, maybe to go that way. And then horseback riding for the mount. Battering ram, spearman. That's fine and all. I could do that technically, but let's get some horsies. We got horses, might as well use them. Drama and poetry. Well, I mean, we are Japan. We love our arts and poetry. Let's see here. Tricky. I could purchase a granary late. If a couple turns, I could purchase the granary. Could be quick to do it. Let's do... Commercial hub will probably be Shizuoka, so let's keep this being the science place for now. I really should probably just get it started. I should really start prepping the war machine, I think, if I'm going to do this. He's making an archer. We can make another archer. City defenses seem to be holding up for now. Osaka does not grow enough food. Well, yes, of course. It's isolated. I'm working on it. Okay, maybe they fought him off. Here I thought I needed to play a little bit more diplomacy. I still might, but it looks like Hat USA is fighting them off. Go Hat! Free Hat! Free Hat! Oh yeah, I think they're fine. I think the horse is the last unit for now. Let's see here. He might get grabby with mine. We'll see. What can I do for you, Osaka? Osaka. We'll definitely like build out like a builder for you after you get the archer done. enjoying that road I'm building for you? Where'd that other horse unit come from, I wonder? They're sitting ducks out there now. Uh-oh. Still alive?
No hour of life is wasted that is spent in the saddle.
I wanted celestial navigation. I might need to adjust. Let's try to get some swordsmen going.
Organisms don't think of CO2 as a poison. Plants and organisms that make shells, coral, think of it as a building block.
And yet we're losing more of it every day. It sucks. Where did I find that? Is that mine down here? I had to have discovered it around here, right? They're taking over. They're trying to take over. Fukuoka. Beautiful. Nice little place. I have a couple colleagues who originate from Fukuoka. I've been there once. I haven't given it the proper shake. I'd like to go try it again sometime. Let's see. Well, this could be another hub, commercial hub. So we definitely want to get into the part of making food. What should I have you make first? Probably a granary? Just to get started? Just a food supply? Come on, Hat. I believe in you. Come on, Hat. And then... Oh, that's... Oh, it was there. Oh, well. That would be nice. Maybe not right there, but like there. That seems useful. Could be on the coastline still. Shizuoka. We're gonna definitely need some cavalry and infantry of our own, especially if getting. Hey, copy. How you doing? Good to see ya. Happy Tuesday. Just watching the Mongolians take over this civilization. I even gave them a shiny rock, and they refused it. I'm just like, those horses last pretty well. I'm hopeful that like if Hat USA can fend them off, then I can at least try not to have to go there. But if I have to put up, if I have to start a fight, if I have to finish a fight, I'll finish it. Osaka, you need builders, envoys to Hat USA. Yeah, we can send them to Hat USA. Can't sleep, so I might as well watch you play some Civ. That's okay. I'm sorry you can't sleep, buddy. I've had those nights. I think I was a little restless last night, actually, to be honest with you. So, like, I know how you feel, for sure. It'll happen. I'm just kind of figuring out what I want to do. So today, on celebration of Foundation Day, I'm playing Civ as Japan. And I'm just kind of working through it. We just got started, and I mean we just got started. I mean, like, it's already 75 turns. Come on, Hat. Come on, Hat. Give him the left. Give him the right. It's... Oh, God. Oh, it's two... They're two wounded horses. I feel like I'm a Kansas City Chiefs fan at the moment. Like, I'm just holding on to copium as much as I can. No, it's okay. It's still good. It's still good. Kyoto. Kyoto wa... bleh. I really want to work on an article since I'm awake, but the game is so mediocre I have a hard time finding... Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry it turned out not to be what you're thinking. It's got to kind of disappoint, especially because it's your job. And what I mean by that is, like, it's like, I want to go into this really liking games, and yet I'm not getting any favors done. Let's see. Ooh, +4 there. By the mountain as well? Yeah, that's fair. I did lose a lot of food, I think, for that, but maybe not. We'll see. All right, let's build a commercial district in Kyoto. That'll be the Oiden. I have a standing army. Well, I'm not paid for it, but I want to actually be. I want games to be good. Me too, buddy. Me too. We need more good games out there. We need a lot of people that feel creatively inspired. I agree. All right, I got a horse. Is Hat USA gonna hold on? Is Hat USA? Hat USA is holding on. He must be able to produce a ton of horses. That's the only reason. So if we cut off his horse supply, if only. I get it. We cut off his horse supply, and then he'll be forced to stop. Can't purchase anything. It's already doing production, so all right. We'll settle our new city here. These islands, I'd be very curious, but knowing me, there's somebody already occupying a lot of this space. There's Tokyo. Tokyo. Finally. Endless Legend. No. Name doesn't ring a bell, so I'm gonna guess no, I haven't. Is it? It sounds like an RPG or a sort of like RTS, if I had to guess, off the name itself, but not ringing any bells at the moment. Need a builder. Could be another boat place. That's true. What do I want this to be? Let's start with just getting a builder going. We need some units. Nope, a 4X game. Also a 4X game. 4X. Really? Oh, a quadruple. He's got endless horses. Oh, God. Can I, like, declare war on him? I'm going to lose Hat USA. This bastard's going to take over Hat USA.
I'm also interested in creating a lasting legacy, because bronze will last for thousands of years.
All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely players.
I need to figure something out here. I think we'll keep the policy for now. All right, boys. I think we need to start making the march. Maybe it's a little too late, but then again, I'm not a military genius. I'm not a genius at anything, much of anything. But we're gonna need to, like, I guess we're gonna need to go and, declare war. We can do. My buddy. Yeah, so my buddy, so my friend, one of my good friends here in Japan, I got him. I want a formal war for him. 17 more turns. They are evil deeds. I wish I could tell him to stop, but I can't. Sorry, I got a little. Civ is also for. Oh, okay. It's okay. Got it. So, okay. So, what is Endless Legend? And while you're telling me, I'll finish my thought. So, my good friend, I bought him Sea of Stars, like, I want to say 2 years ago at this point. I bought him Sea of Stars after I played it, and was like, yeah, this game's shit. This game's the shit. I love it. I want to give it to my friend who's also an RPG fan. So. He's together. But anyway, I gave my friend this declare surprise war. How's it surprise war declare? It's like a Trojan horse thing. Like we bring Genghis this like wooden horse. This he's crazy about horses. So what we do is like we send him this giant Trojan horse. It's like we got you a gift horse. He's like, oh, thank you, how generous. Wait a minute. And inside there's my army of archers and like horse people. You know, surprise war. For the warmonger in your life, get them the gift of a surprise war. And as they're dying, they'll be like, oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, really? You shouldn't have. Um, I'm gonna lose my... I'm gonna lose something here. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. It is gone. It is not gone. Somehow it survived. Alright. Let's see. What should we do here? I'm gonna need a... He's coming right for me afterward. There's no mistaking his intention at this point, I feel. He's looking to come... He's coming to do what Mongolians do best, which is offer people a life under the Mongolian kingdom in the most violent way possible. You bastard. Alright. I lost my suzerain. I lost my governor.
Bravery is being the only one who knows
Absolutely.
you're afraid.
You can play this online. You can play this with a lot of different people. It's really good. I play it with my friends a lot, actually. Offline. Hat USA. And with that, the glorious kingdom of hats of the USA was destroyed by the Mongolians. Those bastards. Hats. Millions of hats. Gone in an instant. Alright, I need to assign Amani somewhere else. Preferably that's not gonna get killed. Where would I assign you? Let's put you in Candy, I guess, for now. Oh, it's actually lunchtime, and I also need a bathroom break. So, I was asking because they gave it away at some point on Epic, and I got it. It's fun. It's a fun game. I would definitely play it with people. It'd be kind of cool to try it online sometime. We could do like an online Civ night. Maybe on Saturday? Something like that could be fun. But yeah, this game has online play. I can literally play this game with my friends in America because the way it works is, well, everything goes to the cloud and everybody takes their turn simultaneously, and then once everyone's done, then it moves on. So it's like everybody can take their turns at the same time. It's pretty seamless. On occasion, we get a couple hiccups network-wise, but I gotta say it works well enough. It works well, all things considered. I've certainly seen a lot worse in terms of like online or co-op play. I'd probably only play if I could ally with someone. Definitely. Or like, you know, have like a small map where like you guys are playing against the computers. Like for me and my friends, we're usually just doing it like we're all on the same team and we're just taking out the other team. It's pretty simple. And it's fun. And it's engaging. And it's a good excuse to just hang out with people. So yeah, you can definitely do that. It works a lot like, I think Warcraft had a lot of those things back in the day as well. If you're ever down, we could play some. I would like that copy. I think we could have a good time with that. Maybe we'll do that like maybe on a Discord. Maybe I'll arrange something on the Discord to be like, I'm gonna play Civ. If anyone wants to join, hop on in and we'll set up the game. That could be fun. All right, I'm getting too distracted, both by my hunger and by the fact I need to take a bathroom break. So I'm gonna be right back. Copy. The helm's yours. When I get back, we'll continue the game. Until someone betrays us. Why would you suggest that, Copy? Why are you already thinking about betrayal? We haven't even started the game yet, and you're already thinking mutiny? This is your channel now? I see. Alright. Well, enjoy your channel. I'm back. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. In times of peace, that one should think of war. In times of war, that one should think of peace. Oh, okay. I think I understand what that meant. I don't understand what that meant. Raised desk. I'm gonna stand a little bit today. Get the rising desk going. Also, sorry for being so late. I had to go get some... Sorry for the delay. I just was doing what I normally do, which is like after I do that, I figure out what am I going for lunch, and I have like 5 different ideas in my head, and I don't know how to pick, but I eventually made a decision, so we're good. All right. I'm a little worried about that scout being all the way up there, but he should be relatively easy to deal with, just in case. All right, Gengi. I'm gonna be ready for you this time, so I'm gonna have my guys sit back here. I'm gonna keep my standing army, but I'm not gonna go all in yet. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep researching stuff that'll hurt you more, and that I can bonk you with in case you decide to get naughty. And I'm gonna do that. All right, so let's do this. Let's get some food to Osaka. Osaka. And then Osaka... We do need another boat. How many do I have right now? I only have the one, right? Yeah, he's sailing. He's happy. We'll do that. We'll do that. Get that going. I might want to make sure I get that occupied territory down there before it gets too late. Let me guess, my boat found a civilization or something. The rulers of Kandy bow to Japan. As they should. We're awesome. Anyway, Shizuoka, I meant this to be kind of like our commercial product because we got so many good stuff here. Right next to all the rocks. And then let's just get some farmland going. That is basically what outside of Osaka proper, that is what you're gonna see. Lots and lots of rice paddies and farmland, which is good. World needs farm. Candy's established. Tokyo needs more housing. It sure does. Don't it ever. That's why they're building an apartment building to my right and a part of the building over there. We're just got buildings after buildings.
Хонин толгой дуран углаад хоёг дуулах хэмээч хулчгар амтд чуглуулад хурч баатрууд хэмээмээ юу чи.
Guys, I think Genghis Khan might be mean. I think he just said, like, you called out an army, you pussy. I think he's just mean. I'll show him. I'll make more horses. That'll show him. I'll show him that his horses, he might have more horses, but I have the better horses. I think he might be Turkish. Oh, man. All right. Oh, he's putting on a front. A gentle eruption. Gentle eruption. 2 fertilized titles.
The Lord made us all out of iron. Then he turns up the heat to forge some of us into steel.
Cool. All right. So our research is coming along. I do need navigation. If he's going to get uppity, I might want my crossbowmen. Plus, this will help me with some siege weapons, which will be perfect for crumbling some of those walls of his. You know what? That'd be a cool idea. What if I just take back Hat USA? The good people of Hat USA must be freed. We can do that. Okay, we've completed another trade route. This is good. More roads. That's good. I unfortunately wanted to go to Hat USA, but I was too late. I need more traders. Where you're on the one invading the Mongols. Oh, yeah, we're going to do that. They're going to be like, what is this? Oh, look at that. I can make a trade route to Chat USA. That seems useful in case I need to, like, you know, have, like, a standing army all of a sudden attack them. For unrelated reasons, I'm going to have my standing army go up there. Unrelated reasons. This was not in the script. You didn't get the updated script, my man? Oh, that sounds like a you problem. Sucks to suck, I guess. Fukuoka does. I definitely need to give Fukuoka some love and care. TLC. Alright, you stand guard. My boys will take the road. The country road. Oh. A lot happened all at once. Locusts. Oh no, they ate my farm!
If bread is the first necessity of life, recreation is a close second.
I do need some recreation. Do I have anything good for... not really. Maybe I could switch it up a little bit now. Let's see. We're not really doing a lot of building right now. Bread and circuses. We love them. Someone created a wonder. We'll get to that in a minute. Well, I definitely want to unlock the samurais, so we're going to need to go there. Alright. We're getting the basics done. That's Fuji-san? It's going to need to be maybe a tad bigger. Alright, we're going to need to... We're going to definitely need a gradient. It's been working since the Romans used it. True enough. Alright, we're going to go there. Sit there. Kyoto. Let's see. Kyoto needs to do something. I need another trade route capacity, which would be great. I definitely think if Osaka's going to be in drought territory, we're going to need to give it a granary. Oh, we can do that. Easy peasy. You just stay there for now. Ulaanbaatar? He's already expanding out where it's towards us, so that's not good. Okay. Let's see. We need boats. We need builders. What did you buy? What did you build out last time? What was your last complete? Granary. Okay, so he's got food now. You know what? Let's just dip into the company till, get you a builder, and then I want you to get a galley going. And then let's start building some stuff out. And then he got a builder going. I think we definitely need a harbor. Tokyo will be our cultural center. Because harbors can work pretty well with, harbors will work pretty well with that, I think. Okay, now we got some luxury goods and stuff here. Okay, you moved out of the city and you're too tired to work? Is that what I'm seeing here? Am I seeing someone who needs to be pulled up by their bootstraps? Mexico City, okay. Mexico City, located, you know, right next to Japan. You know. So why can't I build here? I saw the... Why am I not allowed to build the... Oh, because of the theater district thing. Duh. I'm an idiot. How do you plan to approach this war? It's not that hard to take out a city, especially this one this week. I'm basically going to plan to bombard it until it gives up, and then I'm going to liberate it. But I think when city-states are out, they're out for good. I can't remember. Another 1,000-year flood? Already? Has it already been 1,000 years? That can't be. I'm no longer the suzerain of candy. Is he trying to get candy on his side? Oh, there's no... Okay. There we go. Not be having any of that. Scientist. Aryabhata. Cool. Boat. My grand boat. I'm gonna need to repair that. We're gonna need to repair here. I'm gonna need to make that granary like right away. You go there. Give me some Eureka moments. 5 tech boosts in 1 turn is an achievement? Damn, I didn't know that was an achievement. Well, I got it. Cool. I guess it was bound to happen by happenstance, I guess? Alright, we're doing that. Build some stoneworking. Start to refine ourselves a little bit. Alright. Doing better. Genghis is still unhappy, but again, when is he never when is he never not happy? I think I want 1 more settler down there, just in case, but I think we got a pretty good thing going here with the 5 we have. So we'll keep it there. I definitely need... I don't have enough for a tile or anything yet. I want you to sleep for a minute. Go to sleep. Okay. Feudalism has progressed significantly thanks to that. More horses. Alright. Yeah, let's go along the coastline here and see what we can find. But yeah, we're basically on one pretty sizable island, all things considered. If we can take over Genghis's territory, we got a pretty good, we're gonna get a pretty good amount of things to work with on here, I think. And then we'll have to... Oh, it's Gandhi. Duck and cover.
नमस्कार, मैं मोहनदास गांधी हूँ। मेरे लोग मुझे बापू कहते हैं, पर कृपया मुझे मित्र कहें।
Where are your nukes, Bapu? Where are the nukes, Bapu? Thank you, Bapu. It's an honor to meet you. You would love to sample your hospitality. Where did I run into him? I'm blaming you, Mr. Boat. One of you boats did it. Yeah. My scouters found him. Okay, so India's over there. But you know, it's not that far-fetched. It is technically across on the other continent. So, does he have that all to himself? There's 4 AI players right now. So we found 2 of them. There's another 2 somewhere. Our civilization admires the way you've been bearing your current trouble with hardiness and resolve. Thank you. Does that mean you're not going to hit the button? Please don't hit the button. Okay. He wants to give me money for some coffee. That's fine. He wants open borders as well. I guess that's okay. I mean, I could use the money. Thank you. Enjoy your coffee. Premium roasted right here in Japan. Nihon Kohi.
One man's magic is another man's engineering.
Which is also magic. Dark magic. But, you know, we don't call it that because, you know, it upsets some people. Let's see. So that siege, I could get a siege weapon, and that'll be really useful to take back at USA. Yeah, I think the more I think about it, the more I think, like, yeah, we could do that. That seems like a fun idea. Let's have a little bit of fun. I don't want to be a warmonger. I just want to, like, go free the people of Hat USA, and then we'll be done. Just a little war. Just a little bit of war. As a treat. You know. Just a freedom war. You know. A reclamation war. As a treat. Till he's a friend until he pulls the nukes. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, we got bananas now? Alright. We'll get some bananas. Tribe in the southern hemisphere. We've met the Mali Empire. Uh-oh. Matt, it's coming quick. The minute we cross the
أنا
ocean.
السلطان موسى سيد مالي وبحمد الله أنا رجل غني جدا جدا تشرفت بلقائكم.
Okay, nice to meet you, rich man. Alright, I need to play diplomatic here. Can I have a delegation? I will send you some delegation. He seems to be unfriendly. He seems to be unfriendly with Mansa Musa. Musa-san. T. Itadakimasen ka? Though I want for nothing, the sincerity of your gift is a blessing. He seems like a nice guy. I can't wait for him to like pull the rug over our eyes and just like stomp all over me. Let's find out. All right. All right. So once the siege weapon is in place, Operation Free Hat USA is underway. God, everybody wants my stuff and my shiny rocks. 20 horses for 9 gold and open borders. You know what? Fine. We got plenty of shiny rocks. We're gonna get more shiny rocks. I am the king of the shiny rocks. Locust whirl. Damage tiles, too. Yeah. The drought thing. We definitely need to figure that out. I think the granary will help. But Osaka's in a bad spot at the moment. Need to figure that out quickly. Alright. Well, we can get another trader. Definitely useful. Should I do a settler? Settler's not a bad play either, but I think the trader. Let's get another road going. Let's get another road builder going with the trader. I'm making 25 gold a second, which is good, because my war funds are going to be needed. But the fact that I have all these luxury items means that people want to get them from me, which is good. This is a good thing. I need a builder for that iron. That's the next big thing. If I get that, we can definitely do some damage. Definitely want that luxury jade. We got the kohi. How am I doing? There's like a summary somewhere. Yields. So we got yields, science, unit expenses, diplomatic deals. We're getting 13 surplus from that. Resources. We're getting a net 1. We got a lot of stone. We're still making net on kohi and silk, which is good. Jade is good. Yeah, I think we're doing all right. Good. All right. 8 turns till Operation Free Hat USA. I sent a trade delegation. Teas, sares, sitars. Ooh, sitars? Your delegation is not gonna. Hi. Well, hi. Someone's built something. Hanging Gardens. Okay, so they're still on like ancient wonders of the world, which is good.
Defense is superior to opulence.
But what if the defense is super shiny? Can it be both? Bastions. I'm not ready to like give the ghost up yet. I got a civic now. Feudalism. Samurai will be very, very good for us. Governor title. All right, let's figure this out here. She needs a harbor, and we definitely need to get her one. Double adjacency, tax collector. I could also. Is there anyone here who's good at culture? It's you. Who's our superior defense arm? She's good with gold. She's good at production. He's good at like that. She's good with emissary and other stuff like that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna switch her to Tokyo. And then I'm gonna appoint Magnus to Osaka. Because I think having him will buffer Osaka because he's good at like food and production like that. So I'm gonna do that. And we'll see what happens. My galley is under attack. Not for long, though. My galley's safe. All right. They wanted open borders, but they're not going to be able to do much with it, I think. You got this lone orange tree. This lone orange orchard. Ancient victory? Really? Nah, it's not worth it. We'll deal with them later. Once we get more better boats. Stonehenge. Yeah, I don't care. You can have your Stonehenges. I don't care. Let's see here. He's amassing a lot of horses there. Yeah. That's a whole lot of horse. Did someone leak the plan? Couldn't be. You could say that's a lot of horse. Funny! Funny! Funny stuff. Funny stuff. You need a harbor. How come I can't get a harbor down here? That seems silly. Alright. Shit. We need a... Can I purchase a builder? I can't. I need a builder. Because I need to repair it. Otherwise, it's going to be in big trouble really quickly. Tokyo needs housing. Of course it does. It's greedy like that. Kyoto is going to need to be our powerhouse here. Luckily, it's got a lot of stuff ready to go. Kyoto. Kara. Ato. Tokyo kara. We go to Ulaanbaatar the minute he declares war. It's a dumb move, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. Tokyo made. Kimasu. All right. Horses, catapults. Yeah. We also need like maybe some sort of anti-cavalry. Yeah, we're gonna need some anti-cavalry. So get some spearmen going. That's my food. Be right back. All right. Move my tea over here for a minute. Got this. I mean, it's a holiday, so I think I'm allowed to have a soda because, you know, one of the few things I don't do a lot of anymore is eat a lot of sugar or drink a lot of it. So every now and then, though, it's okay. Like, food's for eating and enjoying. Can't be scared of it. Alright, let's see if I can actually hold this. I should be able to. Alright, so where was I? Right, I was going to conquer Hat USA. We were going to liberate the good people who, centuries ago, founded this little island with a hope and a dream to make hats. Hats of Americana. So, to that end, and to free the tradition, and to free and liberate this honored tradition, we need to save them. Hold on. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's a piece of wrapper. Okay, never mind. It's like, what is this? Piece of black lettuce? Is there like mold? No. Alright. Sorry about that. Keep going. You're good. No need to be scared, buddy. Gonna get everybody ready to go at the starting line. 3 turns to that. Tokyo could probably pitch in a little bit. The cultural district. Skip his turn. I don't care. Do you think he tries to declare war first? I don't know. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, my God. Sorry. You ever eat like a burger and like you have onion in it? I like onion on my burger. And sometimes, just sometimes, a little sliver of it is kind of like sticky and just clings to the back of your throat and just like, oh, got it. Oh, get it out. Oh, man. That's what happened. I think part of the onion skin or something just like, it sticks. And I'm just like, oh, God, am I choking? No, I'm not choking, but it's like, get it out. Let's see. What do I want you to make, actually, Tokyo? Well, we need to keep making culture. Because if I don't have enough culture, I'm gonna eventually lose out on a bunch of good stuff. I have a catapult and a spearman on the board it makes. Archers are pretty good. Spearmen would be pretty good. You're also kind of far out of the way, so I don't feel like making you do this is prudent at the moment. So let's have you make a... Well, we need to get started on housing. If you want housing so bad. No, let's not do that. We don't need to spend money. We might need that money for emergency troops, so let's just keep that there. Alright. I don't want to get him too excited. They'll be like, hey, what's with this standing army? You're not going to invade me, are you? It's like, what? Me? Invade? No. What? Genki, babe. Come on, how long have we known each other? You know, decades, centuries even, you know? Okay, that sounds like somebody who would betray... That sounds like the thing someone who would betray me would say, but I believe you. Exactly, right? When I'm king of the universe, of the world, Whatever I say dictates the culture. Just stay there. I don't know why you have to have
There
a...
is no shame in deterrence. Having a weapon is very different from actually using it.
It's kind of funny coming from you, Gandhi, but like... Yeah, like, I'm just gonna go do a liberation here. I think this is his way of saying, like, dude, calm down. You got enough military might. Like, do I? Have you seen those horses? I mean, that was what Teddy used to say, right? Speak softly, carry a big stick. I will speak softly, but I carry the biggest stick you'll ever see. That came out a little bit cooler in my head, but you know what? You know, beggars can't be choosers. Let's... Why would I have an aqueduct up there already? That makes no sense to me. Machu Picchu? Yeah, we can make Machu Picchu. That does seem like a good one, though. Look, the mountain tiles provide a standard adjacent for the commercial hub theater. That could be good for Kyoto, because the commercial hub's right there. But no, what you need is builders at the moment, and then... Well, the guys back up the horsies. Oh yes, Machu Picchu, the ancient Japanese city. Isn't it though? I mean, have you read your history books as of late? Copy. You might be surprised. All right. Okay, the governors have been swapped around. I think this will help with Osaka's stability. We'll see. We'll just keep going. Yeah, there's just like this pieces of onion, which I like, but like, because it's so thin, it sticks. There we go. Let's see. Hold off. One more turn, and then we go. We go together. Sorry, all these little fiddly bits on my burger. You know, this reminds me. You guys remember that big climactic scene in Ghost of Tsushima when they went past the Mongol horde and conquered their legendary city, the Hat USA? A lot of historians say that was the turning of the tide back in the day. I'm making shit up, copy. Don't worry. There's no spoilers whatsoever in what I just said. What? Thank you for letting me know. I will be very careful. But yeah, I promise. What I just said was utter nonsense. Don't worry. If for any reason what I said aligns with anything in that game, you are free to smack me. Just let him be. I don't really gain anything from killing barbarian ships at the moment. Alright, here we go. Looks like he's getting his forces in position. Well, I think my galleys. I think my galley might be dead. Shame that. But it happens. I'll try to get out of the way. Alright. I think we're ready. Operation Free Hat USA. Alright, that was a tasty burger. Quote one Samuel L. Jackson. Alright. Now I can just kind of relax with my crinkle cuts and focusing a little bit more. Alright, Shizuoka. What should we do here? What should we do here? Currently got a commercial district going. I kind of want you to be the commercial and entertainment district for me. Machu Picchu could be possible. I definitely want to take advantage of that. So let's do that. Let's do that. Hold on. Okay. Barbarians are somewhere.
افرحوا معي يا أصدقاء، لأننا أحرار من كل رغبة، ويمكن أن نكرس وقتنا لإرادة الله.
I think he's saying I have a lot of money. Like, damn, bro, you rich. You want to build a church with me? A mega church with me? Like, maybe?
Remember that people break down too, not just machinery.
If only, like, our business executives and our CEOs and all our tech douches remembered that, too. You want this pie in the sky of endless labor? Yeah, not gonna happen, because robots break down. I should know. I work with them. Crossbowmen. Do I have crossbowmen? Oh, that'd be even better. Thing is, if I turn it around now, I got maybe 2 or 3 turns. To a degree, I work with robots, a lot of robots, at my company. We're gonna do this, yeah. Okay, let's skip. Skip that turn. He can't move, so why are you giving me a turn? Like, you still need to move him. Like, he literally can't move, dude. What do you want me to do? Let's see. Oh, that's why I can't do it. I'm a dumbass. I can't have a harbor because I didn't study it yet, like a dingus. Alright. That might help. That might help. I'm gonna make my narrow escape through here. Someone's built a wonder. Oracle. Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan? Kinda didn't see that coming. Okay, so that's an expensive upgrade. 250 for a crossbowman, but it could be pretty useful because that's gonna make him sweat a little bit. Skip, a skip. I really need to refine that that iron. I believe that is the case. I believe that wonders and anything that your civilization, as long as you like as long as you don't raise things to the ground, you get to keep whatever's built. If you decide to raise something, it wipes it off the map, but it's a huge penalty because you become a warmonger. You're considered like a warmonger to everybody else, and you basically, it becomes really difficult to like get other people to work with you. You basically at that point, if you raise, you better be committed to like commit violence. You woke up and chose violence that day, essentially. Is the motive there? Okay. I need you to move. Siege weapon out of everything needs to be on the road, because otherwise they're just too damn slow. We're about to hit a golden age. Oh god, another moderate flood. Okay. You were right to worry. Declare war! Not yet. My moves are triply passing by. I'm lying to make him feel better. Trade route capacity increased. Nice. Let's see here. Machiavelli knew his stuff. Maybe. He's also kind of a prick, but I guess you can't really argue with the output. Or, like, the reasoning. He had reasons for his very dark output on society, but, yeah. It's like one of those things. Yeah, you're a giant dick, but you know what? You might have a decent point somewhere in there. I just like Machiavellianism in general. Is just a very. I don't like that kind of cynical attitude. Although I should just keep it at like. I should just keep it full stop and say like, I don't know all of his philosophical or political beliefs. I haven't read up on the topic. I am talking out my ass. So I will keep it there. I'll have to do some of my own research later or read up on it. But like, in terms of like political philosophies and stuff, from what I know of Machiavellianism, it sounds negative and pessimistic and cynical, and I'm just like, well, I tend not to try to go towards that energy if possible. But anyway, I should, to your point, Copy, maybe understand the topic I'm talking about before I do something. All right. I think we're in position to try this out. We're gonna do our best to make it quick, but I want to basically take over Hat USA. So, do I have a Cassius Belli? Protectorate War. Oh, Reconquest. You have not denounced the player. I have to denounce the player. Foolish and feeble. And then I need to wait. Reconquest War. If you read his work, his approach is pretty pragmatic. Okay. Maybe it's the thing is that, like, you know, from what you hear about it, it's like, oh, like, maybe if what you hear about it is like, okay, you hear, like, the most infamous or the famous or infamous quotes from him. And, you know, you take it to a meaning like, oh, this guy was, like, basically power for power's sake or something like that. So, but I'll take a look at it. Like, it was the same with, like, Nietzsche in a way. Like, I get where Nietzsche went wrong, but there was some thoughts to his, like, his reasoning or what he was trying to explain on the thoughts of morality and envy and all that there was some thoughts about there. It's like, you know what? There might be some reasoning for this, right? All right. He's his agenda is he's a horse lord. I like horse. Look, we knew this. Genghis has a thing. He likes his horsies. He likes to ride on the horsey. We get it. He's also a gossip. That one was weird. All right. I need to wait 5 turns. I should have done. I had to remember, like, okay, I have to wait like a certain amount of turns to build up the grievance to be like, gods seize him. I guess in that regard I can go back. There's no reason for me to stop advancing though. It's like, why wouldn't I? We know what we're gonna do here. We all know why we're here. His quotes sound bad out of context, but he add the context to like, look, this is the best considering all the variables at play. I think there's truth to even. I think there's something to learn even from the most vile of people. If anything, to learn what not to do or what to look out for in the future, you know? When I say learn from people, I'm not saying like, oh, we should follow like, you know, Adolf, you know, Adolf had some good ideas. It's more like, I want to understand like what led up to someone like that coming to fruition, right? So that way we can look for the signs as a society, be like, yeah, let's stop that before it happens again, because that turned out to be pretty bad. We're not very good at that, but there's lessons to be learned from this stuff, right? And in terms of like morality, you know, maybe I shouldn't speak about that because I don't want to get too heavy on it, but you know, for me, I think what I wanted to say is, oh shit, I forgot that it does that. I was gonna say something along the lines of like, I'm trying to learn to be more patient with people because I want to be more charitable towards people. I like, save for a very, very select few of us, we all deserve a little bit of patience and understanding, I feel. So I'm trying my best to do that. Please accept these simple gifts. Oh, he's giving me another delegation? That's nice of him.
In democracy, it's your vote that counts. In feudalism, it's your count that votes.
Oh, we lost the old policy. Feudal contract, production towards ancient anti. Oh, okay. It's just basically a better policy. That's good. We can start making samurai. All right. The treasury, the till's getting a little low, so let's try to save up a little bit. Yeah, let's do military training and mercenaries next. I really liked how a friend puts it. Bad people are just good people who have been scarred in some way. I think so. I think that's a very good way to think about it, is like, everybody has the potential to be either a superhero or a supervillain, depending on the circumstance, right? Sometimes it's a flip of the coin, sometimes it's societal pressures or societal norms. But we all have, like, similar chances to be just as evil or as good as we want to be. You know? I don't know how much sense I just made, but the idea is, like, I can concur and agree with the idea. It's just that, like, yeah, you know, not everybody's like, no one's like born a supervillain, but it takes a village to raise a supervillain. But you know, there are bad people. I think there's, at the same time, it's not, you know, unjust or unreasonable to say, yeah, there are objectively bad people here out there. And the goal of a good and proper society should be to like minimize the number of bad people out there by like having good programs, understanding what causes people to look to these things, and preventing and making good choices, helping people make better choices. That's probably all I wanted to say about that. When can I do it? Has it been 5 turns yet? We're gonna go for the 3 turns. 3 turns until Operation Free Hat USA commands. I love how I have to, like, do this every time. I could just set them on alert, but then I feel like if I set them on alert, I'm gonna lose a turn to make them unalert. Unalert. Back to annoying G-Man.
Set your course by the stars, not by the lights of every passing ship.
Okay, so now we could do a harbor if we wanted now, right? Finally. Okay, so harbors are available now. Good. Good. We can do lumber mills and terracotta army. Land units to embark. This would be useful because we could start going eastward to start doing that, but I think it'll behoove us to think about Genghis at the moment, first and foremost. But we'll have some stuff in place to at least get us across across the sea when it needs to. Let's see. Education, stirrups, apprenticeship. We could get it. We could start making guns. Let's do that. Apprenticeship and knights. I'll just do this. I'm getting tired of hitting this over and over again. I'll take the risk. Let's see. We need rocks. We also need to repair the farm, regardless. Like, we need to repair that farm, regardless. Let's see. Stay alert. Get that iron going. We definitely need that. Repair. Okay, now we got a farm again. Choose your production. We can't make samurai yet because we don't have iron, but we're gonna get some iron. Let's build a theater square. We'll do it on the rainforest here. Yeah. What's a little bit of rainforest compared to the theater? Anyway, it's a bizarre thing. Some of the bizarre things you do, like you want to show you want to do it. Yeah, I want pretty. Yes, I want to make pretty things. Okay, harbor is definitely on our list of things to do. I guess I can get that started. Look at that, making some bank. We need an entertainment district. Entertainment. You gotta say it right. You gotta say it with your chest. Oh, I hate when it does that. The game's UI is a bit weird. It's like, okay, I'm about to make a command. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Before you do anything, let me take you to the other side of the map to do something first. It's like, why did you... Yeah. It's like, you gotta play the game at its own pace, otherwise it gets upset. Ooh. Yeah, this is where your pledge is to move the troops has been broken. Oh, I'm gonna break a lot more than that. I don't want a formal war. Oh, cities, protectorate war. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I don't know how things work. Apparently, you can only do protectorate war for things you own. And
यदि आप खून के इतने प्यासे हैं, तो आपके नेतृत्व को समाप्त करना ही बेहतर होगा.
Dude, well, now I got two people who hate me. Major defeat? What do you mean? Alright, well, let's do this. Listen, I'm just trying to free hat. Gandhi, you don't get it, baby. Baby, Pookie, listen, I'm just trying to save somebody. Why is it because they're that strong? Mongol horde. Maybe we'll just fortify for now. Wake up! Fortify. Wake up. Fortify. You keep going this way. I'm not about to attack that without a good reason, so we'll move back a little bit out of range. Alright. It's okay, they're gonna hate me for more stuff later, you're right. I'll pretend it didn't happen. They're gonna hate me. They're gonna hate me because they ate me. I gotta do like an annoying, like, Boston fan or something like that, right? They hate us because they ain't us. Or something like that. Fukuoka 2. Oh, Kyoto 2. Why is Tokyo not allowed? That's weird. Oh, it's because it's already... No, that doesn't make sense. Mexico? Fukuoka? Oh, definitely need that. They hate us because they ate us. They hate us because they ate us, yeah. Ain't us, but, you know, anus works just as well, I suppose. I got 6 iron now. I can make the samurai. Where should we take you, my man? You don't seem to have anything buildable here at the moment. Maybe you go work on the horses over there? Oh, the samurai even going to be relevant by the time you make them? I think so. Like, units have a lot more power than you might initially think in this game. Like, they're not like... Older units don't immediately just lose everything. It can depend on the... It can depend on the situation, of course, but, like, you don't just immediately lose. Like, oh, you know, you have guns now, so you're immediately gone. Doesn't seem to work that way. Alright, we'll, do that. Where do I want you? Guess we'll build a here? Don't know what we'll build, but I guess we'll do some production or something. Defend. Anything else? Watch this be my hubris moment, where, like, I don't know how to play the game, and I'm immediately gonna lose. I just wanted to free Hat USA, man. The medieval era. In the golden age. People look like gloating. Look forward. Oh!
If it's natural to kill, how come men have to go into training to learn how?
He's already just being a sassy boy over there. All improved yield 1 additional resource per turn. Let's keep what we got for now. Let's see. Amenities could be useful if we have anything for amenities. Not yet. The Japanese golden age. Let's do that. Free inquiry. Oh, I get 2 of them? 3 of them. Oh, cool. Cool. I don't... That goes to show I very rarely get it at this. All right. Free hat! That horse just walked on water. Well, clearly the water is our savior, our Lord and Savior. Have you recognized horses Christ? Have you accepted horses into your heart? I don't know why I said it that way, but it's funny. I don't know. It was funny to me anyway. And then again, why are you relying on my sense of humor? I'm clearly not funny. Alright, what do we gotta do with you? What am I gonna do with you? I think we're gonna want you to stay here, because then when I get these 2 fishing spots, you'll definitely want to make use of that. You haven't gone yet. Minor defeat. I'll take a minor defeat. everybody's gone there. Listen, I'm not the bad guy here. They are. Recruit a great writer. We'll get the production going. Right now, the suzerain of Mexico. Oh, they were on that. I didn't realize that was a land bar. Oh, wow. This is a weirdly shaped island. Kind of fun. They're about to call a session on me, I think. You think the computer will conspire to kill me? I think. I don't have a lot of votes. I don't have as many votes. It's basically 1 on 5, but we'll see. I think I can get this one going. Yeah. Let's do... So I have two minds of this. I can either send it to Genghis, which means I can make roads and get a bonus, or I can send it to myself because people will want to trade with me. I'm going to choose myself because I believe in myself. I'm going to put a couple points into that. And then I'm going to try to vote for myself here. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. They voted for me? What?
There is no easy way
Gandhi.
to train an apprentice. My two tools are example and nagging.
Okay. So Gandhi's the target. Okay. Fair enough. Good to know. Alright. Launch a rock. He's a sly old fox, alright. Which is why he's not to be trusted. He's notorious in this game for a reason. I don't know if I can take the city. It looks like I'll barely hold on. But we'll try. Oh, did it! We've occupied the city. Alright. Hooray, we did it. We freed Hat. Liberate to the founder. We've liberated Hat USA. Free Hat! Free Hat! Free Hat! Free Hat! Yeah, take that, you son of a bitch. What do you got now? Who's the Japanese? Hojo Tokifuji. Hojo-sama. Yeah. Hojo Tokimune. Tokimune Hojo. Alright, we can make samurai now. But we do need some other stuff here, so... You know what? I think we need to play in honor of my great victory. No, I wouldn't be that like... I ain't gonna be like that. Let's get some other stuff going while we can. That way they can say, look at them, we're playing the diplomatic game. It's like, look at them, they're warmongers. Look at them, they're just looking to destroy. It's like, I'm building a hospital, and this is going to be the orphanage, and then we're going to send food to the nice people of Hat USA. It's like, so just people like, they're crazy, right? Yeah, they are. They're kind of crazy. All right. Where's iron? Do I have any more iron deposits anywhere? Doesn't look like it. So, you know, I've never done this before, but I guess I was figuring, like, maybe if you liberate a city, they, like, are loyal to you forever now or something like that, but I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. It's like, oh, you liberated the city-state. They are now yours forever. That would be kind of a cool buff. What do I want? I got a lot of builders, which is good, but now I got to figure out what to make do with you guys. What to make with you guys. Guys, is there any improvements in the Saka? I guess we could tear down for additional food, just to try and help it grow a little bit more. no improvements we can make over here yet. I get the feeling we're gonna need more in Fukuoka, so can you go that way? Yeah, great. Yeah. From what I know of other games, you need to build a garrison to calm down the population. Well, true. That is one of the things you do. Also, diplomats help. Like, having a governor installed. That was why I put Amani there to begin with, because it helps with diplomatic pressure. But, because I didn't take the city for myself, there's no diplomatic pressure. It looks like. If it was mine, yeah, they'd be under rebellion, right? Like, hey, why are you occupying us, bro? Doesn't seem to be the case here. Oh, no! Yeah, Genghis is not having a good day of it. Okay, so siege. Okay, he's in siege position. Let's see here. Hat USA is happy with us, so they'll let us do it. We'll promote you guys. We'll keep you guys forted. We could do that. We could also fortify here. You see, so now I might want to get some samurai going here eventually here. I already did Hat USA. Did I break the road? I guess the road got broken. Oh, we can make a new road. To Hat USA. I'm on the road to Hat USA. It doesn't really roll off the tongue. Alright. Alright, there's the old... Alright. Fukuoka's looking much better now. Production for Osaka. Harbor. Definitely a harbor. Love this track. It's a good one. Some of the music's pretty calming. I like it. Like, Civ is one of those zone out games for me. Do you have one of those in your life, Copy? Like a game where you just turn your brain off? Uh-oh, Fuji-san erupted. Mega colossal eruption. Did you know that Fuji's still an active volcano? Copy. One day, that might very well happen to me. Souls games? That's interesting. That's fascinating. I feel like I couldn't do that with a Souls game. I feel like I'd have to, if anything, I feel like I have to be locked in at all times with a Souls game. Get him! Extra crispy Merc? Nah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I prefer original recipe Merc. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little tougher to take out, just because they have a... I tell you what, if we take Ulaanbaatar, we can call off the war a little bit. I bet you Genghis will be willing to be like, okay, I've considered it, and you know what? Maybe I was a little bit over the line. It's like, oh really? Well, that's right big. That's right, mighty big of you there, Gengi. Let's talk turkey. I'm weird like that. Cozy games stress me out. Souls game. Well, I don't think it's weird. Like, you remember? I don't know if you were here, but we played Fields of Mystaria. Like, I don't know what it is about that game in particular, but I feel like that game kind of makes me panic a little bit in the sense that well, now I got to figure out how to now I got to figure out all this management, and the day goes by so fast, and they have 8 or 7 different things to do, and there's 20 different people I have to get to know better. It's a fun game, but it does stress me out because I see you have to do 24 different things. I'm like, I know that's not how these games work, but that's just how my mind sees it. I'm like, okay. I think if you get in the groove of it, it's fine. But yeah, I'm just like, what do I do? Familiarity. I think that's a good way to put it. Like if you know what you're doing, or you don't have to think about it, right? Hence why you can turn your brain off. There might be some correlation there. I think that's a very valid point there, Copy. For me, Souls isn't like that. It's like I'm locked in 24/7. Like I have no choice to, because you otherwise would be like, well, I'm gonna die. You saw me with even like, oh, you didn't actually. Never mind. Sorry. I did the demo for AI code. Can't remember the exact full name, but the demo of that new Souls-like game coming out. It was fun, but I also just remember like, if I lose concentration for even a minute, I'm dead. And that happened. AI limit. Thank you. Yeah. So like, did you get to play it, by the way? Otherwise, I'll shut up about it. I didn't. I know you said you were waiting to go into that game, so I don't want to spoil anything if you haven't had time to look at it yet. Let's see here. I'm waiting for 1.01. Okay, so then I will shut up about it. But I will say, I won't say anything about it, but I will say in terms of my personal mindset about it, it's like playing that game, because it's a Souls-like, and like every other Souls-like, I'm like, if I don't lock in, I'm doomed. He's got Boudica? The great General Boudica? If the siege weapon survives, I'll promote it. Muscle memory is pretty good. I have muscle memory for martial arts. Like, that's how I did my black belt or anything. Because that is all muscle memory. Alright. It's done. It's ready to seize. Alright, buddy. Just go in there and seize it. No combat strength, but... There we go. Alright. We'll keep the city. We will need to assign someone to it. Hey, I know who to assign it to. Governor. Reassigned to Ulaanbaatar. I want to be able to protect it. A monument will help, because that'll help with loyalty. Hustle, respect, loyalty. How much, if I can wait a couple turns? When does it rebel? Rebellion 12 turns. I can hold out for 12 turns. Alright. Now this will... Now we can maybe get them to lighten up a little bit. Like maybe turn down the conquest just a scooch there, Genghis. Gengi. My name is Genghis. Gengi. Gengar. Gengar. They can make a garrison later. He's backing off. Maybe we can make a deal with him now. I'll see if he wants to make a deal. You must wait 10 turns. So we gotta do it for another 10 turns. Wait, proceed to... Man, you're feeling saucy today, Copy. Yes, lure him into a full sense of security. Then it'll be the perfect time to strike, my lord. Oh no, that sounds kind of evil. Do it. Do it. Yeah, do it. Kill him. Yes. Yeah, do it. I'm just being practical. You know what? You're right. Machiavelli. We learned that from Machiavelli. Did I lose the route? I guess I lost the route? I don't know. Anyway. You scoundrels, you are a warmongering piece of shit. Give me all your iron for gold. For 30 gold. What if I give you You want that for overnote? Let's see here. Let's try to make this a little bit more acceptable. All right. I'll give you 10 iron. In exchange, you know what? I'll throw in 1 shiny rock. You like shiny rocks, right? In exchange, I'd like... You know what? For 90 gold for that? How about this? Let's do that. Let's do some trade. There we go. It's like when you have that friend who plays Monopoly. It's like, you'll give me all your blues, and I'll give you this 1 brown, which doesn't give you a Monopoly.
Betwixt the stirrup and the ground, mercy I asked, mercy I found.
Being a mercenary, though, hey, we just go wherever there's a mixture of money and trouble.
I like money. Trouble. Ooh, we can get science stuff there. +2. We don't have amenities, so let's start improving. Let's make Tokyo great again. Surely that motto won't backfire on me. And let's put it under defensive posture, thereby also increasing our claim that we're just being peaceful doves right now. He's the one attacking us. We're just defending ourselves in the great state of... How do you call this again? Ulaanbaatar. Okay. Weird name, but you know what? It's a peaceful nation. We are a peaceful dove. I feel like I've been watching way too much Hassan and Abi be making these jokes and making too many political jokes like this. This famous Donald Trump. Okay, we definitely need shipbuilding. Now that we've kind of quelled out Genghis, now that we've calmed Genghis down a little bit, maybe we can move on there. This could be useful. This could also be useful. Theater district. Yeah, I like theater district stuff. I like money. If he's surrounded by us and 2 city-states, he might back off a tad. Available 1 turn. So we'll extend the olive branch in a turn. Boudica is in Osaka. Can I steal it? And I was gonna say this, so we need... That'll up our... That'll give us a little bit more time. Fukuoka needs more housing. It sure does. It's not expanding as much as I want. Need to figure that out. Kyoto. We got that. Got the campus. Let's see if we can get some food and production going there. Let's build a granary. Alert for now. How can you let those barbarians run amok so? What barbarians? You mean Mexico? That's not what. That's kind of racist, my dude. Okay, Boudica's getting out of there. 6 for 30 turn. Okay, I will make peace with you. Oh, I get the money. Never mind. I thought I was paying him to make peace. Nope. He gave it up.
I cannot imagine any condition which would cause a ship to founder. Modern shipbuilding has gone beyond that.
Awesome. All right. Well, that'll give us time to rebuild, restructure, break bread, make ties, make some love, gloat. A lot of gloating. You know, that kind of stuff. Rebellion in 3 turns. Ew. It's because of the pressure? Is that what he's hoping for? Maybe I should have kept it going a little bit longer. But I wanted to make peace because I wanted to end the infighting. Let's build towards that. We got another great merchant. Okay, so this was useful because now I can buy whatever I need. Iron seems like a good thing. Niter will be a good one. So let's actually sleep for a minute because once we get Niter, we're going to want that. Okay, so... grievances with the city. Governor's placed here. Pressure from nearby citizens. Yeah, so... it's just got too much diplomatic pressure at the moment. That's what's causing it. But we should be able to hopefully buy us some time here. We'll see. What to do? What about you? Don't want to delete you. We'll just set you to alert for now. Can we calm
Under the
rebel-
white cliff's battlemented crown, hushed to a depth of more than Sabbath peace.
The Cliffs of Dover. Pretty. We can. Like, if it starts going back up, we're in good shape. It's not getting worse. Like, it hasn't gone down. So we're establishing ourselves a little bit. They want some Kolhi for 5 gold and open borders. For 30 turns. No, how about... How about for 5 for 30 turns? What would make it more equitable? 2 for 30 turns? That's fine. That's fine. You got money. You can do it.
Each of us is carving a stone, erecting a column, or cutting a piece of stained glass in the construction of something much bigger than ourselves.
That's kind of profound. I kind of like that. So, 2 turns. Okay, so it's still going down. Uh-huh. We just don't have enough pressure on it. Yeah, it's going to probably rebel. It'll become a free city, which is weird. But, you know, we'll see how this plays out. But I think I made a mistake, like, exiting the treaty way too early. I think I just made a massive mistake there. We'll see. We'll see how bad I fucked up. If all of these guys start just getting pushed out, you'll know we fucked up. We need housing somewhere, right? We got all these, like, things we need to, like, improve upon. So let's... You know what? I'm going to send you down there to work on the sheep. Might take a couple turns, but that's fine. There's just not enough pressure, even though we have roads going through them and trade. Shit. Oh, Cliffs of Dover were up there. Yeah, the only way to calm the rebels down, there's only a couple things we can do. So, first of all, having her there is supposed to help with the loyalty. Secondly is building a monument, which is what I did immediately. It's supposed to, like, do that. 1 loyalty per turn. And then, yeah... Like, what's gonna happen here is that... What's gonna happen here with this is that once we Once it goes that, it's gonna basically be like, there, I don't have a military unit here. Have a nearby plant produce the bread and circuses project. Have the citizens of your city follow your religion. Form a new cultural alliance with the neighbor. Prevent their citizens from having a negative effect. Can I have a cultural alliance? I don't think he's going to be in the mood. Let's see if we can give him a gift, like a peace gift, a peace offering. Hey, you know, hey buddy, we know you like horse. They only have the maximum amount of horses. Damn it! I can't bribe him with horses. What is I to do? When did I get metamorphosis? I know I invaded you. Now let's be friends. Yeah, you know, listen. You know, it works, right? Just look at... No, I'm not even gonna go that far. Not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. Well, I think that's become I think Ulaanbaatar has become a free city now. I'm kind of curious what's gonna happen here. Let's see.
The 4 building blocks of the universe are fire, water, gravel, and vinyl.
Because loyalty drop, Ulaanbaatar has rebelled and become a free city. To gain control of it, you must exert your loyalty there or use military force. My governor's like, Jesus, seriously? She's like, seriously though, really? Let's assign her. Let's get her back to Hat. All right. You can reclaim it. Like, I could just easily just take it over again. It's apparently pretty strong, though. They gave it some strength. And it's got pikemen. Oh, yeah, like, I don't want to deal with that. I think it's best to just let them have it for a little bit. Because those men-at-arms are pretty tough to deal with, actually. We don't have the strength for that right now. If I come back with some samurai, though, yeah, we get shinobi and ninja, we can do it. But for now, it's probably best to just leave the situation. Alright, no amenities. How do I get amenities to you? Well, we can't make an entertainment goods. It requires population 10 or greater. Well, we're about to get that, so... Let's make a samurai. It's not worth fighting these guys. I'll have to make more boats soon. It's nothing good like a good old assassination. Yeah, boy, howdy. Coming up with all sorts of good ideas. Why don't we just steal them? Kyoto's a level 10 city, which is good. What does that mean? Oh, it's going back to Genghis? Well, I didn't want... It's fine. I only did that to, like, just get him to leave Hat USA alone. If he does it again, I'll just provoke him again. Let's see. Maybe copy isn't as he seems. Yeah. Also, Merc. I like waffles. So my trader's probably gonna die, if I had to guess. Which is gonna suck. Well, again, he can't move, so why are you telling me he can? We can do lumber. That'd be useful. Mass production. That'll be useful. Okay. Let's see here. What do we got? Looks like the men. Oh, looks like the men at arms are not happy about being under Genghis's watch anymore. Just a drive-by, man. But yeah, not much I can do about that. More mega colossal eruptions. Fuji's angry. Fuji-san is angry. Maybe. I don't know. But the point is like, I didn't really want Ulan to begin with. I was just trying to be fun and be like, we're reclaiming the wonderful people of the Hat USA. Hat USA. Well, they're not attacking my trader, which is nice. I guess trade is still allowed there. Let's see if we can get the coffers up. We won't get rid of everything, like the siege weapon and the crossbowmen for sure stay, but we definitely probably can just raise our treasury because like there's a cost per expenses, right, from the units and stuff. Under 10 seems reasonable to me, so maybe I'll just keep everybody that I have now, but I don't need to build new units yet. Hat USA is building up its fortifications again. This is wonderful.
Eagles fly the turrets round and seem to flaunt the sky. They eye those walls now crumbling in decay, and scarce from quiet rest their destined prey.
Now this is cool. I like the little animations with wonders like this. Pretty neat. I like the whole animation of the build process. Who but Japan could create the samurai? I don't know. I mean, who could resist it? Nobody. That's the point. My knowledge of buttresses has improved. Need more housing, need more amenities. Yes, I'm aware. We need an entertainment district pronto. So we'll do it... Let's see, should we put it next to the Jade Mine? Should we put it next to the commercial district? I feel like we need to, like, surround the central with the districts. So right next to the commercial and the university. That makes sense. Because the kids go to college and they get bored, so now they'll go to the entertainment district. And then when they want to spend all their money, they're going to go here. Yes, we have knowledge on butts, but I was already an expert, so, like, the buff is minimal. Anyway, let's focus back on what we're going to do here. So production. I think this will be an industrial zone for us because we got a lot of tasty rocks. The samurai. All right. Samurai will be ready at the door. Ready to hear the shogun's call. I should probably get an encampment if I'm going to do this. You may rest. Practice meditation while we wait. Just stand on alert, guys. So we're going to learn gunpowder soon, and I think that's when I'll spring this guy into action. Because then he'll annex resources for us. I could also, in theory, get him to get me some stuff up here for Fukuoka. But Fukuoka's starting to get one. Can you change the type of ruling for a country? Or is this... Yes, you can, actually. So in culture, right now, we're in a classical republic. But as you get more culture stuff, you get more stuff. So you can be a monarchy, theocracy, a merchant republic, and then... Those are like the big three. Those are like the advanced democratics. And then here, these are the final three forms you can get. You can get a democracy, you can go to fascism, or you can do communism. So you can build out your political system through culture. Right now we're kind of just going through it. I might be going to merchant republic for now. We'll see. I'm kind of following the same path I usually do. But yes, the answer is yes. You can change your policies. Political forms of politics or forms of government basically assign like what slots you get, and they also have some bonuses to them specifically. So that's basically what you picking your type of governance does for you. I think it's just more like basically to reflect on the modern, like, so in modern times there's democrats, autocrats, fascists, and then there was communists. So like, you know, I think that's the reason why. I think it's more about play on like the timeline about like by the time you reach here, it'll be the 1970s to the 1980s or something like that, to the 1960s to the 1990s or something like that. That's my guess.
Blast, build, battle.
I'm not the one who made the game, so I'm not probably in the best position. Oh god, now we gotta go up there and fix Fukuoka. They could use a, or they probably could use a aqueduct or a dam. Prevents damage from flooding, prevents food loss during drought. That could be good for Osaka as well. So we could use buttresses. Do we have the, when we learn buttresses, do we also learn the flying kind? Because I like a flying buttress. Ooh, we can get a trebuchet. Cool. You just rest till healed, buddy. You stay on alert, Mr. Crossbowman. Let's see. So Osaka's slowly getting out of the hole. Tokyo's growing pretty steadily. We gotta fix Fukuoka somehow. Are they still fighting? They're still fighting. Better than me. Let's see. Osaka. We want you to maybe... Let's have an encampment just in case. And we'll put it on the outskirts so we don't spook anybody. We have Niter now. So is there anything I can swipe and annex really quickly with Niter? I should probably make another builder or two when I get a chance. Okay, I see the only ones here, so I'm going to have you grab that spot for me, my man. I want some Niter, please. Thank you. The game designer be like, and now for your final choice. What kind of crap is this
افرحوا
gonna be?
معي يا أصدقاء لأننا أحرار من كل رغبة ويمكن أن نكرس وقتنا لإرادة الله.
Yeah. Thanks, Mansa. At least Mansa likes me. He seems like a jolly old soul. Watch him be like, he's the one who stabs you in the front, not in the back. Are they seriously going after Hat USA again? No, okay, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh, damn. Those mounted archers are killing them. I don't know. Well, he basically said, like, God decided I should be a rich man. And I am, and I'm so happy. Thank you, God, for making me the chosen one. I think that's what he was that's kind of what he was saying at the start. It's like, God said I should be rich. Who are you to deny God? I don't know. I like a Colossus. We could make another campus. Theater and Harbor was kind of my idea for Tokyo. Maybe. You could build up some more samurai and stuff for that. I kind of like the idea of this having that. Let's see. Amenities could be useful here. We'll put it near... If I buy this tile, it'll be near the district. A little bit better. We never took this one out, right? Yeah, that's fine. Entertainment, theater, commerce. Seems reasonable to me. I'm trying my best not to just succumb into, like, doing nothing but theater again. But it's clear, like, I'm gonna need some culture. Those mounted archers. Your weakness and folly anger me. Perhaps one day soon you will learn the anger in that. The danger in that. Oh, he denounced us. Oh, he wants to fight. He wants round 2. Oh, someone's eager for round 2, it seems like. Alright. I'm gonna fuck around, huh? And find out. Alright.
If I were again beginning my studies, I would follow the advice of Plato and start with mathematics.
Alright, well now, if he's denouncing us, he's probably looking to have like a retaliatory war or something. So, probably best for us to get ready for that. We're gonna annex this Niter. Do I get another shot? I do. I think he's usually 3 charges. So get him to get that rice. That will help with Osaka's food problems. I want that other niter, but we'll see. Anyway. Technology tree. Buttresses. Cartography. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting the big boats up here. We can also get a dockyard and shipyard. Why is there a fire in Fukuoka? Is there a fire in Fukuoka? Oh, damn. Kind of want this. We like big boats. We cannot lie. We like some big boats. Oh, this was due to the flooding. We need to fix that, and I think we're about to do that. They can build the Colossus. But I think we need to build a builder first. Let's go slow about it. Take it slow. We got time. We got a bit of a standing army. We can withstand a little bit, and it'll give me some time to, like, build up our reserves. I don't think Genghis... I hope... Well, I say this, but I don't know if Genghis is stupid enough to try another war right out the gate. Especially now that I'm getting some money in the bank. Plus, he's paying us. He's like, I will pay you to kill me. Like, no. You want 8 niter? And you'll give me another 30 gold? What if I gave you 4 niter? No. Sorry, man. Let's try it again. Let's try this again. Let's get off on the wrong foot. Let's see here. How about if you want my gunpowder, will you give me some votes in the Congress? Dude, your vote's not worth that much. You think your vote is that valuable? Ha ha ha. I feel like the Simpson. What are the name of the Simpson aliens? They already have that many horses and iron. Holy shit. He's got rock. Maybe he wants a second rock. What would you give me for 1? 8 gold? Deal. He wants a shiny rock. I can give him a shiny rock for 20 gold. They want to trade with me. What did I say? I got the goods. Everybody wants Japan's goods. Our maid cafes, our ramen, our used vending machines with used underwear in them, our anime
There
figurines.
are very honest people who do not think that they have had a bargain unless they have cheated a merchant.
All right, let's look at our policy. Oh, we lost one already, so let's see here. They got anything to help with amenities? Housing, which is also useful. Theater square adjacency bonuses? Possible. I'm not doing any settling, so that one's just been sitting there. So let's get rid of that. Let's try this one for a little bit. Merchant Confederacy. Just not your Tamahagane. Nope, we don't give that out. No, that's our family recipe. You don't get that. Sorry. Sorry, that's original. That's our family secret. We could go get for that whale. I think that's the next one I'm gonna get. More luxury resources, the better. Luxury. Oh, that's fish, but still, you know. So we can go for Merchant Republic now, which is usually what I do. So I'm not against that. Governor title. Okay, let's see here. Let's promote. That should help. It's still up. Still up. I meant as in Japanese still is infamously bad. Tamahagane? I guess in terms of brittleness, but like it's still like high quality. But it's just because they baked it too hard, to my understanding. Still, Japanese samurai steel, Japanese swords, katanas are works of art. Objectively works of art because they're so hard to make, and like there's only like I think like
Him that overcometh
20
will I
people
make a
that are
pillar
like
in the temple
by
of my
Japan
God,
law
and
legally
he shall
certified to
go
make
no
them.
more out.
You like you have to like take a class, like they treat it very seriously, which I appreciate. One of the many things I appreciate about Japanese culture in general is like how seriously they take a lot of these things. So this will help us with that. I need that first and foremost, though. I need to start building out my stuff. Those rebels are fighting. As long as they don't kill my, as long as they eat my trader, I'm fine. Don't get me wrong, they did what they were supposed to. It's just that they're not the best. They were good for what they were at the time, maybe. Maybe they were relative to their time, maybe. But yeah, I'll have to read up on that myself. I want to learn a little bit more about that when I get a chance. Let's see. Okay, so amenities are good. We can build some culture out. We got a trading post. That's good. Building this out little by little. Oh, he took it over again. Let's see. So if we're gonna go culture victory, we need to like slowly but surely work our way through. That's how you do it. I think those rebels will single-handedly win just the war. They tried. The Free City has been succumbs to foreign pressure and asked to join Mongolia. Submits to foreign pressure. Okay. We got a little bit more to work with now, so let's build out, actually. I got a little bit more to work with now. I think the next thing I do... Oh, I definitely should... Well, I should look into at least trying to settle up there, because that'll be useful. Need to train some more samurai. I think candy is solidly in our favor. Hat USA, I don't know. And I don't know if it'll be worth trying again.
The purpose of
at that point
education
in my mind, it's
is
like,
to replace an empty mind with an open.
in my mind, if like Hat USA falls a second time, it's basically, yeah, we're taking over. It's going to be an occupied protectorate of Japan, and we're going to start just running Genghis through. It's like, nope, you're going down. Sorry. We tried. Cartography. That'll help us with some sea supremacy. Let's see here. Hey, we'll get castles. We will. We'll get everything. We'll have it all. We will have it all. Our empire of dirt. I'm making bank. I didn't even realize it. I can make that a free crossbowman, and that opened up a discovery for us. Hooray! Can also get a trebuchet. It's pretty cheap. All right, there we go. We've updated our stuff a little bit. We need our Edel Castle. We do. All right. We're making bank. Look at that. We're 60 a turn. I was just hoarding. Let's use some of that money. Put some of that money to good use. Update the military a little bit. And then... Oh, they're fighting the pirates, I'm guessing? Or the barbarians? Yeah. Okay, so now we can, like, start to do some stuff here. First things first, repair the farm. Let's see. We can make knights, samurai, specialty class. Specialty classes usually are boosted. They last a lot longer than, like, other ones, so don't be worried too much about that. Let's see. We need amenities, we need housing, we need aqueduct. Get the workshop going. We could do a... We're definitely going to need this later. But not right now. Apparently we can do that right under Machu Picchu. You know what? That's not a bad shout out. Let's see here. Fukuoka, we need you to do something here, my man. Well, it's not that you're not doing anything. How about we give you campus? A dam would be useful, actually. You know what? I've already made up my mind. Dam would be very, very useful. And then we'll build some farm and stuff for you. You got one more build or two? Two, apparently. Okay. I think you might achieve an economic victory at this rate. That's possible. Let's take a look at how we're doing. Mongolia is leading culture. I'm dead last, apparently. But it's got tourism and culture, but I've got tourism. Oh yeah, I'm dead last there. I'm winning in military strength, and I'm winning in diplomatic points. Unmet players leading in science. Okay, so... room for improvement is what we'll call that. If anything, we might just end up just taking that to heart. But yeah, economic victory is definitely possible. Trade. Winning through trade and winning through... because trade lies in with culture pretty well. Let's see. Let's see if we can make the farm bigger. We're working towards it. It might not. We'll see. I'm just worried about, like, he denounced us. So far, he hasn't pulled the trigger, which is good. I don't want him, like... maybe he's a little worried about that. Hey, JT! How you doing? Yippee! Well, thanks, Copy. I appreciate that. I'm not the best Civ player, but I'm trying. Hi, JT. How you doing, my friend? Happy Tuesday? Thursday? Hope you're doing well. Earn double points towards great people of this class. What do I want? I think for me, I'd like to get artists and writers. Personally. Merchants would be great. Let's do artist. I'm gonna do this. JT, hope you're doing well, my friend. It's great to see you. It is Foundation Day, so we're celebrating the, I guess, the official, unofficial birth of the unofficial birth of this country by basically doing. Oh yeah, JT will have to teach me how to do the black deck. I tried the black deck, JT. Not fun. I have gotten a couple white stakes done. I finished the red deck and the blue deck and the gold deck at least. So I've gotten a couple deck wins, but I have yet to like get past like all of them. You'll have to show me what to do. I was watching a video of Ima Nanji desu ka? Ima Nanji desu ka? OBS から、OBS にあと3時間くらいです。あと今何時ですか？あと今日あと午後1時です。Sorry. We've been on for 3 hours and it's currently 1 p.m. or 午後1時. Sometimes you don't necessarily need it because Japanese is such a high concept language, such a high contextual language. Like you just can just say ichiji desu, right? But like because you guys are on the other side of the planet, I feel it's better to have context. So that's why I put gogo as in 1 p.m. Gogo ichiji desu. It is 1 p.m. Anyway, all players with may condemn you. I don't know. I can't pick a thumbs down, even though I want to. And they're going to make me pick one. I'll just do this because I'm a gremlin. I don't know. Let's do... which religion... Hey, JT! Which religion do you hate the most? That's so mean. Don't answer that, please. Sorry. That's so mean. What copy are you asking me? Sorry. Which religion do we hate more? Do we hate Hinduism? Do we hate Islam? Or do we hate Protestants the most? So mean. So mean. It's because it's the game, not me. If I had to guess, Gandhi is our Hindu. Gandhi is practicing Hinduism, and if I had to guess, our boy Manu is practicing Islam. Not sure who the Protestant is in. Yeah, I think Copy was asking you, JT, how goes your Balatro progress. He had noticed that you guys had been making some good stuff. Yeah, exactly. He had noticed like you were making some good progress. Have you completed it yet? You know what was funny about that? I saw that like there's an achievement called Completionist, then there's another one called Completionist Plus, and then there's probably the last one called Completionist Plus Plus, C++, which made me chuckle. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go off the idea that Gandhi's doing this. It's not gonna do anything. So I'm just gonna do that. Culture, very nice. So they want great generals, and they've decided that they hate the Protestants. Not me. I don't hate anyone. Do you C++? Copy. Copy. If I ever become affiliate, I'm gonna have a channel. I'm gonna like one of my favorite streamers, Barry, has this time me out redemption, and I'm probably gonna make it be like, you want to say a pun, you gotta take the time out for 5 minutes, and then the way it works in his chat is like yeah, type in what you did, you know what you did, and then everybody just goes 07 in the chat. It's like, see you in 10 minutes. Ooh, JT, that's wonderful news. Cool. Korean barbecue's yum. I hope you have a good time with that. But yeah, like, meeting people can be scary, but I'm glad you're putting yourself out there. I myself have been trying to do that a little bit more. For example, last Tuesday, I went to a board game club in Akihabara. I met a couple of nice people there. I just went out there, played Carsicone for like an hour or two. Just kind of like, hey guys, how you doing? Ooh, I know this game. Let's play it together. It was fine. It was chill. Trying to get out a little bit more like that. All right. Well, let's get this Congress closed and let's keep going. But yeah, awesome to hear, my man. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great. I'm proud of you both. I believe in you. I believe. Anyway. Fukuoka. You know what? If I had one, the ability on this keyboard, and two, the confidence, I could probably rewrite all of these city names in their actual kanji, just to make it more like, legit. Let's see. I want to wait till we get the big boats, so we'll wait till we get big boats, but then we'll start doing more boat production. I think I need to go for the Colossus. I get the feeling that if I don't, something's gonna happen. So Osaka will be home of the Colossus of Rhodes. All right. Black deck is generally the hardest decks, so don't worry. It's difficult. Congratulations on getting Completionist Plus, by the way. Seems like you gotta play the game a lot. I was watching a game.
Not all who wander are lost.
Hey, I understood that reference. I was watching a streamer / YouTuber called Shempai, and I was watching their YouTube video of their Balatro stream, like their summary of their Balatro stream. The thing they were pulling off looked absolutely insane to me. But basically, they had someone who was cracked at the game explain it to them. Like, okay, first of all, you're going to go for these particular jokers. Okay, now that you have this, what we're going to do is we're going to go through your deck, and we're going to reduce it down to, like, these, like, 20 or so cards. You're not going for, like, flushes or straights or anything. No, you're going for 2 pair, and then these things go off a billion times, because it's like, what was the one? Hanging Chad, I think, was one of the ones I remember. He's like, get Hanging Chad, trust me, and then we're gonna go through this combo, and it just like, and like, it triggers like 4 or 5 times on a single card. Then it does it for the next card. Then it does it again, and it's just like, And you just see Senpai just watching it blankly and going like, what the fuck? Why all of a sudden do I have like 16 million on one hand? Slay the Spire is good. Like, deck building, like, for me, like, I still don't have the grasp on, like, things like Slay the Spire yet, but I do have the importance and the logic of deck building thanks to my experience with Magic. I'd have to get back into the swing of things, but playing Magic and building decks out with Magic was, like, how I learned how to do it. It's fun. Pike and Shot and Bombards. We can continue to choose violence, but let's go mass production for now. And we're gonna need this later too, the frigate. Alright. We'll definitely need to build that. Now we got rifling. Also, whoa, 95 followers? Thanks, buddy. Yeah. Saturday was a trip, my man. Like, we got raided. I was playing Grand Blue, and we got raided by a nice person named Shizuka. They raided me with 17 people. That was my best stream to date. I was like, wow, really? We had like 5 consecutive viewers. I was so happy. I was like, damn. I didn't expect to get that much love. But thank you all the same. I'm very humbled. That was fun. I'm a little worried. There hasn't been a drought in this area for a long time. It's bound to happen, isn't it? Alright, what are we gonna do? We should beef up Hat USA. We need to continue to protect the good people of Hat USA. Aw, thanks, JT. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Meanwhile, while we're playing this, my friend, one of my good friends here in Tokyo, he's finally gotten around to that birthday present I got to him 2 years ago with Sea of Stars, and he's playing it with his partner. They're playing it because they, I think it was last year, they had couch co-op added to the game.
Strategy requires thought. Tactics require observation.
Well, I'm screwed on both ends, so... I downplay my strategery brain a lot, but, like, you know, I do play a lot of games with people. I have learned a little... I like to think I've learned a little bit about how to be a better strategist. I've been... Shouldn't you be able to fly Philly? Well, if I'm rough with you guys, no, because I think it's either due to the... If I had shorter streams with more people in it more often, I could. My average, according to Twitch, and they base it on the 30-day average. Twitch says you're running an average of 1.34 consecutive viewers. Now it's going up, and I'm seeing more regular faces in the crowd. And I'm like, that's good. So my only thought is like, be consistent, keep streaming on the same days at the same times, and eventually people will start to find you. You know, that's kind of what I'm going for. But it's been about consistency more than anything. Did they leave? Did you guys just leave this village here this entire time? I was about to say. Do city-states?
The day we stop exploring is the day we commit ourselves to live in a stagnant world, devoid of curiosity,
like I have
empty of dreams.
Sorry, didn't mean to stop the quote, but yeah. So like, as far as Twitch is concerned, it's like you have a requisite amount of followers, you stream a requisite number of hours, you stream on different days, a month. It's just the average. The average needs to keep bumping up, and that's been the hardest part. Partly, I think, because Tokyo makes it a little bit harder, and two, because like anything, I'm late to the game, so like getting caught in the search algorithm or learning these things is difficult. And you know, the thing is also, I don't know how much I want to invest into like learning. I did this to do 2 primary things. One is to get through my gaming backlog, and 2 is to just meet new people. Because when I started this, I was hired as a tech evangelist. I had to get better at talking to people. Me, the autistic guy. I looked at my boss, like, so you want me, the guy who's completely introverted, to talk to people at random and get to know them? And my boss is like, yeah, that's right. I'm joking for comedic effect, but still. Okay, so like to your point here, copy. So yeah, you can see. So now we can change our government. Oh wow, there's a new form of government at the end here. But you can see they have bonuses attached to them. So we can pick Merchant Republic. We get 10% 8% more gold in all cities within its governor, and we get more production. And then look at, holy shit. I did not see this before. So yeah, this used to be the line. You could do communist, you could be a filthy communist, you could be a filthy Democrat, or you could be a filthy fascist. It's kind of like offense, defense, support, kind of. This one's new. Digital democracy, +2 all amenities. Look at all those wild cards. +3 combats, synthetic technocracy, technocracy. -10 tourism. But you get more power, and then corporate libertarian. Oh, this is the king of evil right here. Corporate libertarianism. This is the king of all evil right here in the bottom corner. Average is the earnest part of the affiliate. Yeah, most people just boost it with bots like minigame and stuff. It'll feel much more rewarding. Yeah, I think so. Like, Pirate Software, I think, said it best. I know he's like, some people don't like him. I don't mind him at all. I think he's a fine enough nice guy. But like, I was gonna say, like, he probably put it best. He's like, yeah, like, who wants to just talk to a bunch of robots? I'd rather talk to you, JT. I'd rather talk to Copy. I'd rather talk to, you know, Nox and Shizuka and Nar and Chase and all the other people who come in every now and then, and Leaf, you know, and, you know, people who just stop by to show up. It's fun. And then when we play Nikkei, God, I'm by the way, I think I'm close to getting ready to give Chapter 27 another go. I've been grinding the last 2 weeks trying to get the levels up so we can continue that story. All right, so, production, industrial early era or earlier naval units. Faster growth and loyalty per turn for cities not in your original capital's continent. We're probably going to need that soon. Serfdom. Kind of want the culture bonus at the moment, because I'm kind of slowly building a little bit towards that. Production. You know what? We'll maybe do this to get some easy wonders if there's still any left. I need a military strategy. I guess out of all of these, I'll pick the one. We could do this one. Professional Army. That's a good one. 50% discount, because like sometimes upgrading is a lot cheaper. Yeah. But that's okay. I mean, lurking feels like it's just something that's like part of the deal. I'm not here to like knock anybody and say like, why aren't you talking more? It's like, no, it's like, it's fine. I also think it doesn't matter. I think actually as long as they're in the chat, it still counts. They don't have to actively chat. Like, and plenty of people have like lots of like lurkers. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. People just come in to watch a TV show for a little bit. You know? I don't necessarily hate that at all, really. Okay, so I'm picking trade routes. Okay, Gengi. Maybe Gengi's calmed down a little bit. Maybe I can send it to him that way. So roads are important. Roads are important for 2 reasons. 1, it makes everything faster. 2, it's your only way to win. It's your only way to win if you're going to do conquest. You need to trade, establish roads, and then that will help you. I don't have the trading post again, so we'll do that. I need the trading post. Trading posts also work towards culture victories. If you get trading posts, you can do more stuff. You basically have like a base or permanent upgrade to that city. I'm also streaming only when new releases happen. And I think that's the other part of the game that I don't know if I want to, how much I want to dive into it, Copy, because that's the thing. Like, right, you know, your Sea Dogs, your Iron Mouses, your K-Sonots, you know, unless you're like someone who's like got a niche, like Pirate Software or Hassan Nabi, you're always trying to like fight against the grain to a degree, right? Like for me, it's like, I mean, having a big audience would be fun, but I also think it'd be kind of fun if I could just have a regular audience of like 10, 20 people. That'd be cool. I'm okay with that. We'll see where it goes. All right, where do I go from here? Where do I go now? I think we're gonna need. Let's be filthy pirates. Oh, we're gonna need a. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'm okay with that actually. We're gonna need all that anyway. We'll work our way towards mercantilism. I got some. Oh God, I got bank. I got money in the bank. Let's use some coin. I could buy a Caravel for $900. Just blow my load in one go. That sounded different in my head. Never mind. We'll buy the lighthouse. That was a price. That was a pretty penny in and of itself. Get a trader. Quadramarine. I don't care about being a big shot. I'm playing those games because I have to. You know what? If I would rather become a big shot by way of like just having a hit video game and being able to say, well, I built it while I was streaming on Twitch. By the way, I am working on that offline a little bit, bits and pieces. I want to make it a little bit more presentable, and then I'll probably put software and game development nights on the stream schedule again. But I was like, I kind of just want to take some time to do it outside of the view, because like I'm still struggling just to learn the basics.
History is the version of past events that people have decided to agree upon.
He's kind of right. I mean, that kind of goes with like history is written by the winners, you know what I mean? He's kind of right. This Napoleon Bonaparte guy. He might be onto something. We have a great general. Grants 1 promotion to a Navy unit. Well, he's gonna go to sleep for a while then, because we don't have any Navy units. We have maximum horses, iron, and niter. That's good. We can make a standing military. Okay. I just know I have 1 or 2 folks who I can interact with. That's great, right? Like you, Copy. You can interact with me. And JT, too. Some people write history. I prefer to make it happen. Probably someone. Someone. Maybe. Sometime. So when someone asks you, like, can you share, can you quote, can you cite your quote? It's like, yeah, it's somewhere. Probably. You look it up. Okay, so I definitely need to settle before it's too late. You know what? This will be the perfect time to do that. We need a settler. It's going here, and then maybe we need to do some expansion out here. Crab, and yeah, let's take Crab Island. That's going to be the next thing we do. Nukes are the easiest way to achieve peace. Gandhi. You mean Gandhi in real life or Gandhi and Civ? Because Gandhi and Civ, I totally buy that. Can I buy a quick builder again? I didn't get those shiny rocks? Well, we're going to have to fix that. There's Machu Picchu. As everyone knows, Machu Picchu is located in Shizuoka Prefecture. There it is right there.
The taxpayer. That's someone who works for the federal government, but doesn't have to take the civil service examination.
Satan. I'm sorry, it said Ronald Reagan, but they meant Satan. Anyway. Many established governments with at least 2 promotions provide amenity and housing. Useful, but not something I can use. Also, I'm not taking advantage of... I'm bad at this. I'm bad at the idea of that, like, I can't seem to take advantage of any of the policies I'm making yet. I gotta steer myself. This is where I said, like, strategery. With regards to strategery, I still got a lot to learn. Alright, there we go. I have Li Bai.
Flowers surround me, alone with my drink. I pour for myself, no companion to join me. I raise my glass and toast the full moon. Who shall, with my shadow, make us 3?
The first thought that entered my mind was, this is something Scarlet would write. And then the other pilgrims would look at her like Snow, and Rapunzel would be like, did you just want another excuse to drink? That is so Scarlet-coded. It's not even funny. Oh, big boy wants to make a deal. He wants some shiny rocks for 60 gold and open borders. Seems okay with it. We have a deal, my man. Thank you for contributing to the Japanese economy. Arigatou gozaimashita. I might take a quick bathroom break here in a minute.
People can have the Model T in any color, so long as it's black.
All right, let's hear the next great work by Li Bai.
I fan myself in this most languid heat. The forest invites one to lay all bare. I hang my hood upon a rocky crag, my head exposed, I bathe in fragrant air.
Just kind of absorbing it. It's a nice little piece. Now that's gonna boost our culture, and we're gonna get more tourists really quickly. Now, see, this is the part where we can snowball. Someone is called for a special session of the World Congress at the beginning of... What? What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean? You're not allowed to do that. Oh, jeez, I gotta get to do all of that. Well, we're gonna get castles next, apparently. Okay. More shiny rocks. We're doing well on housing. We need production for something here. We got 6 more slots. Shit. No, I'll worry about that. Well, this is my commercial district. It's also my it's also my production district. So let's get some stuff out of the way. We'll get it going. Fukuoka's doing pretty good. It's growing pretty substantial. It just took a leap over Osaka. Osaka. Entertainment district is almost done. That's good. Tokyo is going to need some development. Okay, what's going on here? Wait, what do you mean? Military emergency. Oh, so the person we haven't met yet, the unknown player. I wonder who it is. But apparently the unknown player's taken over a, thing. I didn't get a vote. One vote was... I didn't even get a vote. So it's on the other side of the planet right now, is what I'm seeing. Okay. Well, you know what that means. Not my problem. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. I'll leave it on here. JT, in honor of you being back, my friend, the helm is yours. Keep an eye on Copy. He's got mutiny in his brain. I can tell. I'll be right back. Oh, gotta go to bed, my friend? No worries, I'm back. Well, no worries. Just please please relax, enjoy yourself. We're always happy to see you around here, JT. You know what? Before I forget and before you nod off, let's give you a quick shout out just to be sure. JT himself does play. He is a scholar of the Binding of Isaac, and now probably the most degenerate Balatro player I know, but he's really good. That also means he's really, really good. So if you ever need some advice, go watch JT when he's around. He's fun. All right. I'm gonna need, you know, I make fun of JT, but I'm probably gonna need his advice if I'm ever gonna get past the white chip on any of these fucking cards. It's like, I don't know what to do. Big number, don't go big enough, me. Yeah, and unknown players declared a state of emergency. We've established our science boy in Kyoto. The plan's coming together, boys. I can get a shipyard. Combat. The reason why it takes every turn feels like it takes forever, especially at this point, is because there's so many options now. Like, I want to do this, but I feel like the play is to shore up stuff here first. But even that feels like a suboptimal play because now gotta wait 12 turns. You want all my Niter for what? For 16 votes and for 40. Okay. I was gonna say, well, first of all, I have a lot of Niter. He's gonna give me 120 gold. And some votes. That's gold in a different way. Sure, I'll do it. Plus, it gets him on our good side. I think. Anyway. Alright. We're in the medieval era. We're in the end game now. You know what? Maybe I can just exercise. Yeah. I can just expedite the process. We got some money in the bank now. Colossus of Rhodes will be mine in 13 turns. I definitely need to bring a builder over there, too. Well, Fukuoka's doing better. The Renaissance era.
You can't go around arresting the Thieves Guild. I mean, we'd be at it all day.
I understood that reference. I like that one. Commercial hub adjacency bonuses. That feels pretty good. I also feel like we're not going to take care of that, so let's just do adjacency bonuses for everybody. Everybody gets an adjacency bonus. All right. That's right, cow. All right, so we wanted that. Let's go do that one first. That's the most valuable spot we have here in Tokyo. I'm in a normal... I was about to say, did I make a Dark Age? I was about to say. Let's do this one. We'll reform the coinage. Wait, Oh, that's Genghis's one. Never mind. I was like, what the... Yeah, the Oprah, the Oprah adjacency. This one will be good too, because I think Hat USA's got Niter and other luxury stuff, maybe? Let's take a look. Nope, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about, per usual. All roads lead to Hat USA. Mean Kashi Temple. I'll let them have their mean Kashi temples. I don't like mean Kashi. I prefer nice Kashi. That's got to be one of the stupidest jokes I've made. What do you do, my man? Another trader. Man, we are going to get an economic victory at this point. Economic victory. Do you plan to surround Genghis? I think so. That settler is going down here because at that point we got that. And then the next one, we're going to go for crab. Delicious crab. Everybody wants crab. Now that we can embark and settle on different plays, we've opened up the board considerably. And it's probably best to do it before we get locked in because we're basically in a pincer here. We got enemies. We got someone who doesn't like us on our left. Guys who might tolerate us for a little bit on our right. So we got to start thinking about, like, well, what are we going to do? All right. This opened up a trade route to... That's a good one. Let's do that. International trade routes. And we think we still get that bonus because we sent it to Gandhi. I'm just building up votes, building up confidence, building up routes. We'll do it. We'll become a cultural center and an economic. Mexico City? Nobody. It's a city-state, but we're the suzerain, so they're our buddies. And I don't think that's to change anytime soon. Fingers crossed. We'll see. I can now make more trade routes than before. I forget the exact power of a trading post, but the trading post basically gives you a permanent bonus. Which is why you want so many of them. Another great scientist. That's good. Who is it? Omar Khayyam. Triggers for 2 random technologies. And it's culture, apparently. Do you want to annex them for good? I'll think about it. Because to be fair, they have a really good spot. Not gonna lie. They've got a really nice spot. The problem is they got a lot of units as well. I think we got enough military strength to take it. I just don't want to open up a... my worry is I'm opening myself up to Genghis, but we'll see. Maybe that could be unfounded. Because Genghis, we established early that he doesn't want to mess with us. He fucked around and he found out, so... The other thing we can do...
The real use of gunpowder is to make all men tall.
The other thing we can do is we don't have to annex Mexico City. We can build right up next to it, and they won't care. They'll just be like a little landlocked, but they won't care. So if we build like around here, they'll be fine with it. So we could do that too. It doesn't necessarily have to resort to violence. Join peacefully. I don't know. I don't think city-states... I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can make a deal that says this city-state belongs to you now. I don't think it's possible. Let's make another settler. Okay, so settler 1. I definitely want to establish myself on another continent. I think we're going to do it around here. And I think it's kind of BS. I guess so. Like, the suzerain, the city-states are kind of like a bargaining chip, I think. That's the way I kind of see them. Like, you use them to affect certain things. One, having them on your side makes these guys a little bit more wary about declaring war, because when they do, they all swarm and like, oh, we're just going to kill you then. You know, so having a lot of them as your allies is a good thing in that way, right? So, like, because I'm suzerain to Katarina USA, he's probably less likely to just outwardly attack us, because the minute he does, all of their units swarm on him. So, like, you could theory, like, get all the city-states around someone to be your ally, and if they declare war, they're basically surrounded. And they're aggressive. City-states are aggressive when they have an enemy. They're like, I'm just going to kill you. They're like bees. Or something like that. I don't know. Are bees aggressive? I guess wasps are aggressive. Bees, not so much. Bees are important to the ecosystem. We definitely need more builders. We need a lot. We have a lot more tiles to improve. Killer African bees. The Suzume Bashi. The giant Japanese hornets. Have you ever seen one of those? If you haven't, be grateful. They're scary as hell. Suzume Bashi. Giant Japanese mountain hornets. They're as big as a fist, and if they sting you in the right place, they can cause renal failure, and you'll die. Their venom just causes, like, renal failure. Don't think I have anything to do at the moment. I'm not into meeting creatures that are interested in killing me. Yeah, like Suzume Bashi, or at least I think in terms of like Hornet family, less aggressive. But
If you see a castle under fog, you must walk there to meet the extraordinary dreams. You must not lose faith in humanity. Humanity is like an ocean. If a few drops of the ocean are dirty, the ocean does not become dirty.
thanks, Gandhi. Also, I love nuclear war. What, Gandhi? What was that last one? Sorry? Don't think I heard you on that last one, my man. So you need amenities, you need amenities. You need housing and amenities, you need amenities. All right. We can make the arena. Problem solved. Hey, thanks to Gandhi and Musa for funding the arena. Let's see. I think Gandhi doesn't know how things work. Gandhi doesn't know how the ocean works. Silly Gandhi. I was gonna actually send someone over there to get that. Hey guys, you're never gonna believe this. Genghis Khan's mad at us. I occupy one of their cities. No, I don't. What the fuck you talking about? The fuck I do? Oh, all right. Well, the age of the samurai is over. Denouncing, like, that's what we did when we went to talk to Genghis. So, let me sit down. Actually, my feet's are starting to hurt. So the way you can fight so by default, civilizations have closed borders. And you can make deals to, you know, like open the borders. That's why everybody like Gandhi and Mahdi are like, hey, will you open your borders to us? We'll make a deal, right? You can trade to say like a treaty that says like there's open borders, right? Or like this civ can cross my border. If you don't say that, they can't. The only ways around that are to declare war or to like have a treaty. The other thing about it in Civ is denouncement is what we did. So what we did before was we denounced Genghis, which makes him basically mad, or we say like we don't recognize this behavior you did. We denounce you taking over this city. We denounced you conquering Hat USA, right? So then after 5 turns, you can do what's called a Cassius Belli. Cassius Belli, it protects you from being called a warmonger. Warmongers, you can do, yeah, like shame on you. Now, you can do a surprise war, but look, you generate basically a bunch of grievances. Now, what are grievances? Grievances in this game are used in the diplomacy. When you do diplomacy, the World Congress thing, you use votes. Votes are power in the Congress to like get policies, global policies that affect you or affect your enemies, right? Denouncements are the other way. The grievances are the other way. And if you have enough if enough people have enough grievances against you, then they can do whatever the fuck they want to you. They basically like can just like conquer you or like apply sanctions or disable you and stuff like that, right? So that's like very, very advanced game stuff that I'm still not like the most adept at. But that's kind of the idea. Is like you use grievances to say like I don't like what you did, and then you wait a couple turns. It's like I'm gonna use Cassius Belli to say this is no, I'm not going to attack you because I'm a warmonger. I'm going to attack you because you took over Hat USA or you're committing hate crimes or stuff like that, right? You're giving a reason to say like, no, I'm not just being a hateful, spiteful asshole. This guy's a dickhead who needs to be taken down. That's the idea. I don't want to get rid of everything. He can become a courser? We're already at courser technology. Cool. All right. Choose production. The dam's done? The dam's done. Awesome. Let's see. Let's see. You need an entertainment too. We have a harbor. We have a shipyard. Encampment be good. Theater square be good. Entertainment district. I'm trying to work on culture a little bit. Well, let's do entertainment for now. Are we developing motherboards now? That's right. That's right, Copy. We've developed semiconductors. We can now create motherboards. We will rule the world with one gaming PC at a time. This throat music reminds me of like the fight with Ravana in Final Fantasy XIV, which is great. I stand. I can't do it, but like guys who could pull that off, and guys and gals who can pull it off, that's pretty cool. Osaka will probably be connected to Shizuoka soon, if anything. Okay, we can have an art museum. That's good. Osaka does not provide enough food. Gee, I wonder why. Couldn't be the giant drought it just had, could it? We definitely need to connect it so we can have a better idea. Diplomatic favor. Cool. I can't believe Mexico City just left that the entire game. So weird. Do I want... I got enough. I'm getting money like crazy. Can't build another... There's not enough gold in the treasure. Oh, because it's getting more expensive. All right. All right. I could do a trader. Let's wait. Dams, granaries are supposed to help with that. Dams can help with that. I'm going to send this guy down here to fix this, but, yeah, like, let's see. If I look at my options... I don't have a lot of them, unfortunately, because, like, deserts and... This was just bad luck. This was just a bad place to put a city in retrospect. And that's okay. I learn. Sometimes it's, like, special things like this. Petra can help, but these are not desert tiles, but I can't build it because then it can sit there. I'm trying to think about other things we can do. Like... A shipyard, no. Like, dams and aqueducts and stuff like that would work, but we're not in a position where those would be useful here. The reason I put him here is because it's supposed to kind of help with the surplus. Yeah, plus 20% food growth in the city. So that's the next thing. The next promotion I get is going to him, because I think that will definitely help out. It'll basically boost the fruit production of the city. Which means even if we have a drought, we'll have extra. And it won't hurt as bad. I want you to go that way, buddy. You know what? We'll make you a Corsair. And we'll make you a musket. Alright. I hope that Genghis or no one else tries to mess with us, because we definitely don't need that. Let's make amenities. Need to make people happy. Gotta give the people one. Do you have all the expansions? I think so. There was only 2, so yeah, I think I have all of them. I don't think I have any DLC for like the additional Civ.
And first Hephaestus makes a great and massive shield, and he forged on the shield 2 noble cities.
I don't know if I have everything, actually, now that I think about it. I might be missing 1 expansion. That's okay. Given that, like, if Civ 7 turns out to get a little bit better, I'm not really looking to, like, buy into Civ 6 anymore. Otsu! That'll be good. Welcome to Otsu. Our first island nation. Our first island city. We'll give it a granary just to give it a little bit of a head start. And then we'll build a harbor. Ooh. Shit. I saw the 5, it's too late. Damn it. Oh, well. That's... After shift, you're no longer the suzerain of candy? Is he trying to get candy on his side? I think he's trying to get candy on his side.
In a market economy, however, the individual has some possibility of escaping from the power of the state.
Oh, if only. That would be the dream. +1 movement. Although I want a strong state, to be fair, if I think about it. International trade routes. That would be good, now that we're starting to get those. Frescoes. Frescoes could be fun. Let's do that. Keep the commercial policy for now. Do I want to switch out the other one? Escape the power of the state, become part of the company family. You got a point there, copy. Let's see here. Movement. All improved niter and coal resources yield 1 additional resource per turn. Drill manuals? Yeah, let's go with that. Corsair, you go here, because I want to be able to have at least an established front on that side. Just in case. Musket men? You'll be my musket man. Oh, you can upgrade too? Ooh, a bombard? Oh, bombard's the bomb. No joke. Those guys, these guys rip shit. These, now that we have actual cannons, yeah. Most towns are gonna go down in a couple shots. So, that's good. That gives me a little bit of a warm fuzzy. Let's pick the Enlightenment. I suppose we should pick the Enlightenment. I guess in one way. You want 20 niter for 85 gold. No, 20 iron? Yeah, that's fine. Take it. I don't need it. If Genghis fucks around, he's gonna find out, that's for sure. But right now, he's behaving. He's behaving himself.
At Rhodes was set up a colossus of 70 cubits high, representing the sun. The artist expended as much bronze in it as seemed likely to create a dearth in the mines.
Does anyone know what a cubit is? Do you know what a cubit is, Copy? I have no clue. I know that's like a Bible, like, measurement, but I don't know what an actual measurement it is. All right, we got our Colossus. Hooray. We could cross the desert to Quarom, which would be useful. We need a desert route just in case. A cubit. It said it's 70, the Colossus is 70 cubits high. I'm like, I don't know what a cubit is, to be fair. To be fair with it, I have no idea what a cubit is. All right, so... Can I, So it's mostly desert. So this is gonna be rough. So yeah, we definitely want it near the coastline if possible. We'll go that way. It needs to also be far enough away where it can grow naturally. We have an art museum. That's like an artifact, an archaeological museum. Okay, let's see. You can do builder, because Osaka is about to not grow. It's about to hit the point of no return. Let's see. This trader goes to... Don't have one to. We don't have a trading post in Candy yet. Thank you. Thank you for the lookup. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't. I've heard of it, but I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it means because I'm a dumb. All right, repair the farms. You just alert there. Okay, we can build some lumber out. We can build some rice paddies. We can do a little bit. Okay. Shizuoka needs more housing and amenities. God, you guys are needy people. It's fine. Do that just to keep you the foods inflow. Amenities. Everybody needs amenities. Everybody needs fancy things in their life. Between your index finger and your elbow. Okay. Fuji-san. Gentle eruption. A tiny eruption. Just a smidgel. Just a tiny one. Okay, great person. An admiral. Hey, just like the other last admiral. I'm just gonna get rid of this great person because I don't have any votes yet. There's no point in holding on. Hold on, he's lived to be like, given the turn order, he's lived to be like 500 years old. Long, healthy life, but still, you know. All right, we're losing a little culture. We need to do a little bit more for that. All right, we need to definitely put a dam or something here so we can stop that. Well, this is Japan. There is a lot of volcanic and seismic activity. Just comes with the territory. Oh, World Congress? Shit. Alright, well, we got a lot of voting power thanks to all this the stuff we've been doing. Trade routes sent to the chosen player provide +4 gold to the sender. Chosen player gets plus trade route capacity. So, I'm going to pick myself, and I'm going to overload the vote. All players may condemn units of the chosen religion. Let's pick Hinduism. I'm just going to give myself all the votes. Let's see what happens. Yay! I get another trade route. They have how many plates? I gotta figure out who this another person is. I'm not winning at anything now. Oh boy. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll keep going. I think we're ramping up on the culture a little bit more. Thankfully. We finished the trade route to Hat USA. Thank goodness. Ooh, fish and amber. Let's see. Osaka to Otsu. That'll help. We definitely need to get a builder out there when we get a chance. You're going there. Oh, are you because of that? Oh, don't worry about that. They already have skirmishers and stuff? Jeez, these barbarians are dangerous now. Oh yeah, they're gonna annihilate that boat. I'm sorry. You live to be a ripe old age of 250 years old, though. Like more food, I guess? We'll try to run away. We'll try to go through the strait, so they can't hurt us. Alright. Pike and shot, privateer, naval raider. Good stuff. Osaka's starting to dig itself out of a hole. Just need a little love and care. Thunk. I just like the thunk noise. It's funny. All right. Oh, you can't go through there? Shit. All right, well, run away. I think they're doomed, unfortunately. I'm not happy about it, but they're doomed. I think they're so doomed. All right. Well, what can we do to get quick amenities? Probably nothing. I can buy amphitheater? Oh, never mind. I could do that, but, Oh, wait, they're already building it. Never mind. Why am I doing that? How about you? We need an entertainment center for there. Otherwise, they're going to be upset. They should be getting amenities from other places. They just spawned a battering ram out of nowhere. They're hanging on pretty tough out there. They got that fighting spirito. I heard a seal. Alright. Got more luxury goods. That's good. Yokohama. Shit. We'll purchase a monument. We'll purchase a granary. You go over there. Honestly, there should be just as much diplomatic pressure. They did say minus 20, but I should be able to establish enough pressure here. Yeah. Okay, so there's a little bit more gum in that way, but we should be able to establish more. We'll give it a minute or two. Let's see. I'm going to save up some money to buy a builder for it. So in the meantime, how about we work on something that's reasonable? Reasonable in the sense that, like, it's going to take some time for you to grow. I don't want to put too much into it. We can put a government plaza here. That'll establish loyalty quick. I can also reassign. I don't care. Yeah, it's gone. We get it. Rest in peace, guys. Well, they're set to auto scout, so they just go wherever the hell they can. They're not really necessarily looking for anything. They're just doing what they're told. All right, let's go there. That should help. Rebellion 6 turns. 5 turns. Okay, well, fuck. We'll keep at it. We'll keep at it. We need a lot more trade. We also need more building. Still got a few tiles we're not improving. I definitely agree we need more traders. We can do that. What do you... Let's see here. We need more improvements up here now. Got amenities. Commercial district could be useful. Encampment could be useful. Campus could be nice. What's that? Banana? On the banana farm? Well, this one's fine, I think. Otsu's doing fine, because it's so close by. Okay, rebellion in 5 turns, not 3 turns, so it's going up. It's going up. Chicken Itza could be good, but we don't have a lot of rainforest left. Kilwa Kilsani. This could be useful, because we could build out more envoy stuff with that. It's recommending that. I think an industrial zone might make the most sense for us at the present moment. Next to the Jade. We're gonna build another farm. Alright, well, Osaka might be a little bit more stable now, thankfully. Let's see. I need to remember to build Builder down there, because I want to try and improve it quickly. 4 turns. Builder. Is Candy a free city? It is. It's a city-state.
The lowest is to attack a city. Siege of a city is only done as a last resort. In diplomacy, there are 2 kinds of problems, small ones and large ones. The small ones will go away by themselves, and the large ones you will not be able to do anything about.
Oh, well, so why do we need diplomacy then? Your trade routes to an allies city. Well, we don't have any allies, so that doesn't make any sense. Colonization, Machiavellianism. We can start building spies out, assuming I can survive. Look, guys, I'm building you food and stuff. You know. Great artist. Ooh, great artist. Great artiste. Need to travel there. Let's see here. We certainly got a lot of production now. Light cavalry, recon. Where is it? Privateer. Let's build out some boats. We got big boats now. We got big boy boats now. Am I about to lose Yokohama? I hope so. This is what I get for going too close to right next to him. I guess that will mean that the only real thing we can do is... Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring our units to bear down there. As best we can. We're gonna... Let's see. Campus, good idea. Amphitheater, good idea. The Colosseum provides 2 of the following for loyalty and amenities. Gold. Guess this helps that. Let's do this. Get some culture with our Saint Mark. Theming doubles bonus doubling output when displaying objects at the same time from different artists. I see. So he's a sculptor. So if I get a different sculptor and put it in there, I get a different one. Cool. Good to know. I'm really hopeful. I don't think it's going to hold out, but we'll see. I get 2 turns, right? So she's going to be installed this next turn. So now if I put you somewhere else, like, let's have you... Well, I didn't mean to skip your turn, but let's see. I gave them a farm. I gave them a production. Pressure from citizens. The most notorious Buddhist monk. Ain't he? The emergency targeted an unknown player failed. That's good. Okay. Coffee for $60? That's fun. We can do that. Thank you. Oh, they want joint war with Mansa Musa. Whoa, dude, really? For 15 gold and you want me to give you that? No thank you, Gandhi. Aren't you the peace wand? Why are you declaring war? I'm confused. Bye, Yokohama. Sayonara. Sure does. Ugh, rebellion. I'm out. I'll have to come back with my army. Alright, well, basically that's teaching me there's no point in trying to do anything over there. It's too strong at the moment. I left it for too long. So, I guess what I'll do instead is I'll try to focus on going eastward. Yeah, sure does. It's weird. Okay. Now we got options. Let's make a spy. You will be Lloyd. Shizuoka needs more amenities, huh? More amenities, she? Alright. Well, let's go get that jade done. As much as I like theming, it's gonna be a while before we get another great person, so let's just do it. Let's just get the bonuses going. Lloyd the spy? You know it! Let's see here. Yeah, surplus logistic. Oops, nope, back, cancel, back. I wanted this one. Why can't I promote it? Oh, it just wants me to reassign her. Got it. Back to Hat USA. Yep, you know it. How'd you guess? How'd you guess, man? Temple of Artemis. He's going crazy with it. Unmet players dominating strength. Yeah, I'm not winning anything, but, you know, I'm having a good time. Judith slaying Horafords. Okay. Cool. There we go. We filled out an art museum. Our first art museum. There's a lot going on over there. I feel like I need to get some people over there ASAP to understand it. Yeah. That should help with some amenity stuff. You know what? It's not worth it. You just stay here and do some development here. I'm gonna build out. I'm gonna give them a builder so we can start fixing stuff around here, right? Like get that stuff and all that. Whales, a luxury resource. Genghis is gonna take it? I hope not. I'm basically giving him free cities. He should be thanking me.
New opinions are always suspected, and usually opposed, without any other reason, but because they are not already common.
Extra gold, extra science from buildings, campuses, plus 50%. Plus 50. Okay. Plus 4 adjacency bonus. So can I give it another adjacency bonus thing? We could do that. I kind of like what I have. Oh, I could do this. Liberalism. Let's do that. That should help with our amenities project. It's gonna help a little bit. Yeah, we're back to net zero there, but they're already overpopulated, so we're gonna need to fix that. That's probably another reason why they're unhappy. That's full. That's full. Okay, it's time to start making aqueducts. It's time to start making aqueducts and stuff. Open civics tree. Natural history and civil engineering. Start with civil engineering. Builder. We'll do that. All right. Let's see. Can you go to Ots? I hate when the game does that. It's so annoying. Time to F him up. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to start doing some damage. I feel. I'm trying my best to be a good boy, but the game's like, no, you should kill people. Like, but I don't want it. No, now you should. You're gonna need to make aqueducts pretty quickly as well, so. Cities that do not have it yet, at least receive with the 6 housing. Wasn't there a way to get like additional housing, like residential areas is what I'm thinking about. I need to do that. That should be coming up in the civics soon enough. I need proper housing. Who doesn't like a bit of war? You know, as a treat. He already hates us. Why do we care? More drought. At least we should be a little bit better prepared for that. Glad I put the builder there, because now he can repair that shit. There we go. Shizuoka to... maybe Niani? Aqueduct is probably very recommended at this point because we need the housing. Otherwise, we're not going to grow. All right, next turn. Next will be... still annoying to get in and out of the water, but, you know, Mexico City candy. I'm keeping my suzerain status there, thank you. Needs orders. Can I prepare while a draw is in progress? Okay, we'll wait. Just the Dust Bowl there. Wait. Need time to build out war. He hasn't updated his army in a while, it looks like. They're musketmen? Oh, never mind. I thought they were... I guess they're his specialty? The Keshik. No, there we go. Like, yeah, wait, hold on. I was just wanting to look at these guys. So you're saying, like, okay. Major... Okay, so we're definitely out... We're definitely stronger than his army. We just need more units. Okay. Alert. Alert. Can I repair yet? Nope, still drowning, huh? Alright, let's go do this for now. Pasture. I've met the sweet... Oh, there she is. The Swedish.
Jag är Kristina, Sveriges drottning. Patron av konst och litteratur. Hälsar jag en annan kunskapsälskande person?
Yeah, it's an honor to meet you. You've been living somewhere in this place the longest... Right there. Ooh. Wait. Now, I don't recall Delhi being one of the great I don't recall Delhi being one of the great cities of Sweden. Girl, aren't you supposed to be like Aren't you supposed to be like non-aggressive? It's the Swiss. The Swedes are invading Delhi. Yes, the Swiss are trying to take over the world. Took long enough. And all it took was them to try to conquer India. Okay. And they already hate us. Great. Fantastic start. All right, let's see. Well, if we're going to do this, we can take it down. Lloyd the Forger, you need to go to the capital. Need more trade. We definitely need more trade. We also need more stuff. Like cavalry, melee. What else can we do? I guess go up there. Is the drought over? Not yet. All right. I'm just here to see you and Genghis. Okay, we're gonna make a push for Genghis. We're gonna invade the Mongols, and then maybe that'll be a good stopping point for me, maybe. We'll see what happens.
What gunpowder did for war, the printing press has done for the mind.
Very profound. I think if I want Otsu to really grow, I'm gonna need to give it like more. All right. I'm gonna need to give it a little bit more space, to put it mildly. It'll grow, I think, eventually, but... All right, if he's gonna keep yelling at us... Okay, Gengi, if you're just gonna keep yelling at us, then I'm just gonna have to, like, you know... punch you in the lip. Pop you in the lip a little bit. I'm gonna have to make you bleed a little bit. Let's see here. Let's do... that. You can make a privateer for us. You can also... You know what? We might also need you to do that just to be great. Okay, it's got more housing, which is good. I need to figure out that where is the technology tree that lets me do housing? Sanitation. Sanitation would be great. What am I on? I'm learning rifling. I'm learning ballistics next. You know what? Let's learn that next. Work on astrology and all that. And then I guess it's in the civics tree? Yes, urbanization. That's what I'm looking for. Once we get that, we can definitely update our housing situation really easily. All right. She wants 20 niter, and she's going to give us 120 gold and open borders. What do you think is in that book? She's got luxury resources. She's got all the tea in the world. Is this okay? Okay, you didn't need to brush me off. She's like, yes, I'm reading. Go on. Wow, rude. A little bit rude. Gotta be honest. Like, what are you still doing here? Get out. I thought we were playing I thought we were being diplomatic. Apparently not diplomatic enough. All right. Got riflemen, bombards, privateers. Yeah, we're building out this army. I've decided I need to take out Genghis. I've decided he's got to go. I don't know what happened to the Swedes in this game. I like Swedish people. They're very nice. They're usually very gentle, if a bit nihilistic, but very gentle and sweet people. I have a lot of good friends. I have some friends who live in Skovd, which is like the middle central Sweden. They're very nice. They are very nice. They treated me very well. I'm incredibly grateful to them. I have nothing but like real like. I have genuine appreciation and affection for Scandinavia. Because they treated me right. They didn't have to. I was a boy who didn't know what the hell I was talking about or doing. And, you know, I was scared. That was my first time I ever left America. And they treated me right. And I'll be forever grateful for that. Let's see here. Pike and shot, anti-cavalry, recon, light cavalry. Trebuchet. Is that better than a bombard? Siege. No, that's... Melee strength 25, melee strength 45. Oh, you're just telling me what I can do? I see. You're just telling me what's my option there. Okay. Well, I can always use another, I can't do that. Any more Niter. Well. Maybe give me a pike and shot for now. And then we need a builder, and luckily I have enough. Next, let's get another settler, maybe? Figure that out. Alright. Alright. I think we're gonna start making a push here. We're gonna head for the capital, I think. Or we're Miguel de Cervantes.
Doubt if you will, but the truth is that which I have told, and forever rests upon lies like oil over water.
There's no theming for writing, so I can just do whatever I want there. Apparently, my phone just updated itself. Thank you, phone. The free city succumbs to the foreign pressure and asks to join Mongolia. Oh, does it now? You ungrateful wretches. After everything I've done for you, you dare go to the enemy that quickly. Well, I guess it's time for you to see what happens and know the price of loyalty. Yes. Definitely need to work on something here. What can I get for free? You're traitors! Skirmishers. I can get a skirmisher for free. That's not a bad call. Let's work on that. That'll help bonuses around adjacency bonuses. Let's get this place cleaned up. We're ready for war. Alright. Oh, Yokohama! Come out to play! He's denounced us, so we could just do a formal war. Next turn. Next turn, we're declaring war. War. Nothing happened unless war were declared. Unless war were declared. What just happened? War were declared. Alright. We're gonna give this a good college push here. We'll see what happens.
Improvement makes straight roads, but the crooked roads without improvement are roads of genius.
Is candy friendlies? Sure are. Production towards builders and new trained builders gain 2 extra build actions. That's pretty good. Let's see here. Ancient classical. Anything from industrial or enlightenment? Industrial zone indigency bonuses. I guess we'll work on that. That might help us ramp up production faster. I know Tokyo needs more housing. We're working on it. Nationalism, urbanization. Okay. What do we do? I wanted to do this for the longest time, so we'll do that. That might help Osaka stabilize a little bit more. All right, let's declare war. Cassius Belli. Yeah, you keep saying that, dude.
यदि आप खून
Yeah, you said that before.
And, being merry and young, they did not miss any chances of hearing about the beautiful maids of the city.
Oh, nothing wrong with being it. Invite you to help with the war. Also, Gandhi, you're bloodthirsty. Yeah. No one said the men had to be consistent. All right, Lloyd. Let's see here. We need you to do. We need you to do stories here. First, gather intel. Get some contacts in the city. Candy's sending their best. Still, though, those... All right. Osaka to... It's got basically everywhere, so yeah. There we go. Can I shoot now? Yes, I can shoot now. Now watch that health bar just go away like that. This is mine now. You know what? I don't want it. I can't raise it. We'll repair. You know what we need to do? We need to make an encampment, but we'll repair the city thing first. These idiots want to take. Why is he sending his best and brightest towards Candy? I guess because he thinks it's invulnerable, but I got backup troops.
If you owe the bank $100, that's your problem. If you owe the bank $100 million, that's the bank's problem.
Ain't that the truth? All right. All right. You want to keep going to the candy shop, I think. Good one. That's not a bad one. All right. We're gonna work on that. We can make a bank. But I think the better thing to do right now will be more weaponry. I do need to get housing there going there. What do you mean more amenities for? Or just housing? Okay, that's fine. Sanitization and urbanization will help with that. Alright. I'm gonna make them take the front up there. Okay, next turn. The recruitment of great people we coveted is becoming a real problem. Oh, I'm so sorry. Christina's declared war on Gandhi. Now the Swedes and the Indians are fighting. Yokohama's down to loyalty again. Condemn the heretic? Yeah, that's fine. We just call them a heretic. You know, no biggie. Let's do another musket man, and we're off.
Jag förmodar att du bara synar
think
konst är
art is great
god
when
när
it ties
den
a room
förenar
together.
rummets estetik. Din borgarbracka.
God, what is your problem, lady? I don't even know what you said to me. Speak English! I guess she's mad that, like, I'm taking culture. I guess she's mad that, like, I'm supposed to be the cultured one, you Philistine. Really? Pardon me, madam. I didn't realize all people needed such...
Astronomy compels the soul to look upwards and leads us from this world to another.
Oh, that's the science thing I did, I guess. Because I stole their science. Their precious science. Calm down, Asterion. Oh, darling. Alright, am I done? I guess I'm done? I swear to God, if Yokohama rebels again, I'm just gonna be like, you know what? I can't blow it up. So the only option is to just kill Genghis at this point. I have no choice. What needs orders? Oh, him? Yeah. Alright. You done? I don't have much of a choice in the matter. That horse just took a cannon to the face. Let's see. I got some diplomatic power, but not as much as Gengi and let's see, production towards buildings in this district. Let's go harbor. I'm not gonna put too much on this one because I don't think I'm gonna win it. Christina. Thousand-year flood. They hate Christina just as much, apparently. All right. You know what? You guys do whatever the hell you want. I'm moving on. Stalemate? Really? Wait, no, I need the capital. What's this? Alright, now it's a major victory. How about that? What am I doing here? I'm guessing getting in place, position, I guess? Alright. Next, Otsu. Well done, Otsu. We need to do... Why don't you make a trader first? That's fine. What kind of trouble could I stir up over here? His cities are so tightly packed together. I guess we'll do this. Kyoto. Alright, I guess we're just doing international trade routes now. Gonna get the aqueduct done soon. He wants open borders for 18 gold and some niter. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to starve my resources so I can't make more units. I know what you're trying to do. No, they wanted him dead. He's dead. Like, when they want you dead, you're dead. Alright. It's available for promotion. That's great. We'll do it later. Does it need to be, like... Oh, I get it. It needs to be there. Okay. I need another bombard, so I'm probably gonna need to make another siege weapon. Let's see. You can make a privateer. You could also do a university, which should be good. Make an arena. I'm not too worried about it right now, but let's try making the statue. Should I make the Statue of Liberty? That would help a little bit with the loyalty problem I have down in the south, but that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Do I have enough to just buy a bombard? I do, but I'm missing the niter. So once I get a little bit more, once I get 20 niter, I can do it. Do you know shoot from the hip? Not really. But why don't you tell me, copy? But I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Little bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, they're a British improv group. They had an improvised scene during a war, and one of them fumbled and said the other, you should go to the medical arena instead of area. Replied, ah yes, so I need to go fight the other patients. Ah, good one. Alright, I haven't done anything yet, but I guess I can fortify just in case. So that's why I need to be there. So it needs to move one more. Okay. I got some more stuff going. I need a little bit more time for the niter, or I need to grab more niter. You want jade for... 1 jade for 30 turns. I want... How do I do it for 30 turns? How do I do it for 30 turns? Can I not do that for 30 turns? I guess not. You want that much? Jeez, God. They're playing hardball. I have nothing I'm willing to trade for money. So you weren't going to do anything for me. So fuck off. She was like, oh, you want to give me money? I'll give you nothing in return. Okay. Well. Alright, see you later then. Your agent has acquired sources knowledgeable of the inner workings. Their spies will operate at 2 levels higher. Cool. Let's see. 2 levels higher, right? So... let's foment on rest, because at the very least, if I can't get anything done, I can at least do it. I can at least try to, like, make it uncomfortable for them. Can I not shoot the city? I feel like I'm in the city limits now. What are these guys? Oh, we're not killing great people. We're not killing riders. We're not gonna kill them. Don't be stupid. We're not barbarians. I can... I need more niter. So the next thing I think is a settler up there. Okay, can I at least shoot the city now? They're dangerous. They say the pen's mightier than the sword. The penis mightier. Yes, Sean Connery said that before, I think. Another special Congress, huh? I think the game's trying its best to slow me down now. Major victory. Maybe. We'll weaken it a little bit more, and then we'll say if it's a major victory. Oh, they've updated. I don't get a say, so... Oh, they want to take out Sweden. Good luck with that. I didn't get a vote, so I don't care. You didn't let me vote, so yeah, have fun with that. Major wall damage. So they just put up defensive walls. All right, let's go this way, and then you'll meet us halfway, right? And then we can do that. Excellent. Christina's targeted by emergencies. Sucks to suck. At least they're not coming after me. They ain't coming after me. I don't care. Yeah, I definitely need more bombers. Okay, we got another one there. Wonder what she got did upset them. I don't know. I mean, she seems very dismissive. Maybe they're just upset at her, like, because she's like, yeah, you can fuck off. Do you have books for me? No, fuck off. She seems very dismissive like that for some reason. Nope. Sorry, dude. I'm getting tired of like putting cities down that you keep taking over. This is gonna stop. I'm not there to take them out. I'm not there to take out the riders. We need riders. The world needs us. They got some pretty heavy defenses, I'm not gonna lie. Can I buy walls yet? I can't buy walls yet. But I'll get there. Alright. Once he's got that traitor, we'll do this. Normal age. Toms! Well, we're doing the warmongering now. Definitely need to... The amenities also are caused by the fact that I'm, like, in war. Because one thing the game does, mechanic, is they get... Your citizens get war weary. They get tired of, like, constant battle. So you need to be very careful about that. Uh-oh. They're going right for my bombard. As they should.
Claims that cannot be tested, assertions immune to disproof, are veridically worthless, whatever value they may have in inspiring us or exciting our sense of wonder.
Harsh, but fair. The guy sent the cavalry out because I feel he's getting a little bit desperate. Let's see here. Shizuoka. Go back there. Choose thing. That's ranged. Field cannon. Better siege would be good, but let's work on sanitation. And then let's work towards... Wait, this is... Oh, Shizuoka. Do I not have a bank for you? I need to fix that then. Workshop would be good, but let's do bank. Alright. You just wait. Okay, now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble. He's got defensive walls now. It's going to be that much longer and that much harder to get them done. Osaka to Mexico City. That's fine. There we go. Made an armada. There we go. We'll let it rest and repair. Yeah, we're gonna need a retreat, or at least go to the next one over, because we don't have what it takes to beat this thing now. Shit, he adjusted quick. He adjusted quick. Now he's getting walls over everything. Shit. What can we do? Well, I mean, aside from getting, like, bigger cannons. Artillery. We're gonna need to... If we're gonna go this route, we're gonna need to go that route. Ah, dang it. Alright, well, I'm gonna try and pull back, because I think I'm not gonna be able to survive. There's no point in it right now until we can get this done, so... We'll put our standing armies on point, on alert. Dang it. Oh, that's okay. I mean, we at least we're not dead or anything. We'll get out of this pretty fine. Privateer. Let's just build and wait. Let's play the long game. There goes the bombard. Oh, they're gonna give us that? Sure. All right. You know what? You raise a good point there, Gengi. Let's bury the hatchet, shall we?
It is nationalism which engenders nations, and not the other way around.
Units, national identity. Okay, let's go back to what we're doing here. So now we just attack them. The thing is, you will get war weary. So like, you can't just constantly spam battle, right? You can't just constantly hit the kill button. That's gonna piss them off. We'll just have a standing army around the encampment. There's nothing wrong with that. We also probably should like think about making our own defensive walls. Look, dude, I'm just gonna go around. Leave me alone. Let's see. Let's do... At least we can get Yokohama now. We could, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I want to think, like, do I want to try this? Because I think we should try it. We can start expanding and getting more resources ready. Let's also tone down... We don't need this much standing military. This will save us some money and some war fatigue as well. We have a big boat. We have a big boat here. We have a siege unit. We have a couple melee units. Otsu, too. Well, he can go anywhere he wants now. Otsuto. Great person. Another great artist. Wait, did I get Michelangelo? I did get Michelangelo. I'm going to need to find a place to put his art, but we got Michelangelo. Awesome. I was more of a Donatello Leonardo fan, but still, I mean, I'm not going to complain. Yeah, I guess it's time to start thinking about the next step. What can I realistically do? Because I'm kind of all over the place. I have a chance in science. I have a chance in culture. So maybe let's, like, push towards that. He is. As we all know, this was his thing. Okay. Need an art museum stat for Michelangelo. Otsu can do a lighthouse. You need to go up here. You're going home. You're going home. You're defending with your life because we're surrounded by idiots. Sleep till healed. Yeah, I need a Last Ronin animated series. That's a good call. That's a good shout. All right, you rest 2 healed as well. And let's go. Those guys fought on the beach and they lost. And they fought in the trenches and they lost. Man, my musket men put in work. The spy was undetected. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, well, I wanted to do this for a while. We need that precious ambergris up there. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go there. You need to wait until we get the art museum going. Units available for promotion. Cool. Promotion available. Neutralize Gummer as if 2 or more levels experience. License to kill. Yeah, we'll give him a license to kill. Let's start getting our own defenses in order, I suppose. What does that do? Basically, it allows us, as the description said, it allows us to basically assassinate governors more effectively for people. Let's see, 30 turns. They like my jade. Look, if you're gonna keep giving me money, I'll keep giving you stuff. You know, if you're gonna keep giving me money and votes, I'll keep giving you stuff. Lloyd is gonna hand us Genghis' head on a plate. Oh man, if only you could do that. You could actually do that. You know what I could have Lloyd do? What if I had Lloyd travel to Yokohama so he could constantly cause unrest? What if Yokohama was just the forever war city? It's like, nope, no one gets this city. The pressure's too strong. I guess it's because they have religion as well on top of everything else. Alright. We're in the part of a civilization game where it's just reaching a stalemate a bit, copy. A little bit. Fortified to healed. If you're done, pike and shot is soon to be outdated, so we might as well get some money back. Oxford University? Yeah, let's get Oxford University here. Let's build Oxford University in Kyoto, you know, where it belongs. Actually, can you do me a favor, boys, real quick, before you peace out? Go up there, make sure everything's okay. Actually, you're not going to beat the settler. Never mind. You can go to Kyoto. And then rest till healed. And then you're Gonzo. In Endless Legend, you actually have a world lead in any event if you don't achieve victories. Really now? I think that would be kind of useful for... I feel like that would be kind of useful for this kind of game. I feel like you need that just because, like, well... You know, we kind of need a way to, like, get the game to be a little bit quicker to finish. Look at all these trade routes I got. Still, considering, like, for 5 hours work, we did pretty good. It's only halfway through the game. Let's see here. Stop taking candy, you douchebag. Stop eating my candy. We'll keep him for standing. Actually, I want you here, my friend. Stay there. Just in case. Shizuoka. You know what? We might need another encampment at this rate. But I'm loath to do it. Should I make the Forbidden City? I kind of want to make the Forbidden City. It's not like a meteor can hit Earth and Civ. That'd be kind of cool if it could, though. I wonder if that was one of the things. All right. No one seems to like you, Minerva, Christina. I don't know why. Why do you want open borders so badly? I want oranges. Yeah, you get your coffee, but I want oranges. All right. You stay there, Mr. Musket Man. The art museum will be open in 8 turns. I guess you're going to Tokyo the long way that way. Jeez. I didn't mean to do that. He just did it. Because sometimes I fat finger something like this. All right. Looks pretty good. Looks like we might be able to make use of this. Really, dude? And just like kaboom. There's supposed to be kaboom. An earth-shattering kaboom. Anyway. Nagano. Beautiful. Nagano. Well, let's give it a free. Let's give it... What else can I give it for free? We'll give it a builder. And then we'll have you work on a... Production? Industrial zone, maybe? Seemed to make sense to me.
افرحوا معي يا أصدقاء لأننا
He
أحرار
really likes it
من
when I
كل
spend money.
رغبة ويمكن أن نكرس
He's like,
وقتنا
oh, dude, you're spending
لإرادة
money?
الله.
Oh, me too, buddy. Me too, buddy. Aren't we the bestest of best friends? He wants 20 iron for... Alright, yeah, fine. I'm not using it at the moment, so that's fine. Another privateer. Please start searching the world. Go loot and plunder. Laugh and grow fat. Petra's still in play, so let's get that before that gets taken away. Isaac Newton? Awesome. I don't know what he does, but he's probably something cool. Moose is the type of entrepreneur we need. Oh, you guys are in trouble. Because you think I can't attack you? Oh, well, you think again, my friend. Alright, here we go. Do I have any coal? I don't yet. That's because I can't discover it yet. I haven't discovered it, to be specific. Now sleep. And be patient. Are they really going to attack me? I'm not sure what they thought was going to happen there, to be honest. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay, this is the part of the game where the computer is like, hey, guess what? Everybody hates you. Did you know that everybody hates you and wishes you were dead? Like, no, Christina, I didn't. Thank you. These barbarians have been a nuisance. post created. Governor removed.
Let's get on our knees and pray. I don't know to whom. Is there a patron saint of ballistics yet?
Wait, hold on. Someone counter-spied me. Enemy spy neutralized. An enemy 6 neutralized your governor. Remove them from duty for 7 turns. And they escaped. Well... yeah, this game is getting a little bit out of control. Alright. You wanna play this? Lloyd, where were you, man? It's not his fault. Well, she's taking over India. Let's see. What do we have you do, my man? Maybe just go to sleep for now. We need another spy. And we definitely need a counter spy. Bastardo. Messing with my... catastrophic. We lost the population to Fuji? Oh, great. From downtown! Did we lose a population to Fuji-san? I guess so. Shit. God dang it. We need some silk. Let's see here. We need more stuff. We got crab. I'm just gonna buy a couple builders. All right. Still flush with cash, which is good.
What I like about cities is that everything is king size. The beauty and the ugliness.
Military academies and resistance walls generate +2 science. Interesting. Charming +2 breathtaking neighbors is between 1 gold. Ah, well, we can try that. Let's give that one a whirl. Let's go take that one for a spin. See how we feel. I'm gonna dismantle that for a minute. We can build some housing here. I could do this, take out the last of the barbarian ships. Excellent. The Sea of Japan is now clear. Civic. Yeah, let's get some culture there. I'm taking the lead back from culture. We got a chance. She's about to take out Gandhi, I think. Oh, she's got Gandhi by the balls. The question is she going to be okay with that? Is that going to be enough to sate her bloodthirsty nature as a Swede? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. There's no connection between Shizuoka and Osaka or Osaka and Tokyo. That's interesting to me. None of these trades have gone that way yet. Okay. Nice. All right. What do we want here? Curiouser, heavy cavalry. Well, we can make a neighborhood. That'll help with the. Oh well, that's just perfect. That'll help with the. That'll help with the housing crisis immediately. You can get an island at this rate. You know it, right? That one's gonna be hard. I intend to see the salvation of your soul, whether you want it or not. What? Nani? I will get there one way or the other. That's not in my wheelhouse yet, so let's go over here. Or wait, no, here. Is that a threat? Maybe. Is he gonna Spanish Inquisition us? I don't know. Who's suzerain candy? Nobody. But they have 9. I have 8. I have steam engines on boosted now. Don't think he's Spanish enough for that. So I need to reassign him? Bastards took him out. I'm definitely gonna need to fix that when I get a minute. Let's see here. A theater square on the island. That makes sense. That makes total sense. My little island nation here is being built out. What can you do? I want you to do there. Okay, we have our art theater. The Sistine Chapel. Excellent. An encampment? Encampment might not be a bad call, but especially if they're gonna come out from both sides. Or we can do Potato Palace. I feel like a commercial hub was my idea, and there's some big bonuses to doing it. Yeah, we'll get rid of the farm here. We'll buy the farm, so we can do that. We're good.
Баатраарч гутагдсан боёо.
Yeah, you keep saying that, but you've lost twice. The only reason you won the last time is because you put up walls. You know, like a coward.
Colonialism. The enforced spread of the rule of reason. But who is going to spread it among the colonizers?
Excellent question. Raj. In each city you suit on trade routes, the city-states receive +2 gold. Native conquest. Or... I'm not interested at the moment, but thank you. I got 2 envoys. Hat USA is still going strong. Foment some unrest there, why don't you? How does colonialism impact the game? It just gives you different, like, it just gives you different buffs or abilities, that's all. There's David. Now, if only I had some room there. That's my fault. We get another great work from Michelangelo. If he gives you a penis to the face, it gives you a penis to the face, apparently. You know it. Who doesn't want one of those? I need to get a governor's mansion when I get a minute. I heard something. Pieta. Cool. Look at my art. Isn't it neat? Let's see. We need neighborhoods. Good neighborhoods. Maybe that allows you to annex. No, it would tell me otherwise, but let's see here. Combat victories. This tells you what it does. Fishing boats improvement, get 2 envoys, you get this policy called native conquest, the policy colonial taxes, and the policy Raj. Forced modernization. I can use that for good stuff. Scorched Earth. Total War. Gains from pillaging. Total War. Grand Opera. I definitely want Opera and Ballet next, I think. Alright. Unmake the exploration. Yeah, we're not getting Yokohama back anytime soon, unfortunately. It's fine, but like all of my stuff is connected too, for the most part, which is a good thing. I can take it. This will help if I do this, because then he can develop that, and we need the improvements. So we got cargo boats now, big boats now. Yeah, the music changes over per era. Lets us know like how far in the game we've come. All right, we're gonna do that. I know what that one did. All right, we got some fishing boats now. Make a great admiral. I get a lot of great admirals. Grants 1 free copy of the luxury resource on this tile to your capital. All right, I want a free whale. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Let's give it till 250, and then maybe I'll call it for now. Feels like we're getting the stalemate for the time being, but that's okay. We did pretty well. Part of the game that I like is like, why do you need whale oil? I guess it doesn't matter. Here, fine. You're gonna give me I have more great works than you, so maybe that's why she got pissy. Is because like I'm getting more art, and you know, imagine Magellan just bring a whale in his back to this most, yeah, like just over his shoulders, or like pile driving it onto the ocean. She's got 300 grievances against this leader. Okay, cool. Espionage Act. Spies executing the chosen function. Function 2. The chosen operations available. How about you don't, like, neutralize a governor anymore? How about we don't try to kill people? Let's see. Trade routes to this... You know what? I'm going to do it to my boy Gengi. You know what? Maybe my boy... Oh, Gandhi's not on here anymore. Did she just kill Gandhi? Competitions. Sweden wishes to acknowledge scientific leadership. Gain score, generating turn. Okay. They killed Gandhi. She got Gandhi out the game.
Petra is a brilliant display of man's artistry in turning barren rock into majestic wonder.
I don't know what Petra is or where it is, but if it's a real thing, I'd love to go see it one day. That looks awesome. When did she kill Gandhi? She murdered the shit out of Gandhi. Well, I think I know where I'm taking my next thing. What was the decision? Trade policy to Mansa, right? So I can't do that with this one for some reason. Kyoto to Nagano. Let's see here. That's not good. 250. So 8 more turns. So I don't have to worry too much, but let's see what I can do. I think it's only recommending it to me because it's like that, but I think an industrial zone sounds pretty good. Right by the harbor? Yeah, makes sense to me. You're gonna get your housing in 4 turns, Tokyo. Relax. Look at that. That's Tokyo.
No one starts a war, or rather, no one in his senses ought to do so, without first being clear in his mind what he intends to achieve by that war, and how he intends to conduct it.
Words, wise words. Too bad I feel like some people don't listen to them. Oh boy. They're making a neighborhood. Would you allow us to establish an embassy? Sure. Can I do the same, buddy? Because I get the feeling we're going to need to work together to take out the Swedes.
Had I been present at the creation, I would have given some useful hints for the better ordering of the universe.
Huh. Alright. What did this get me? Some policy cards at all? Doesn't look like it did. I don't see any new ones. Triangular tray. Alright. But that does open up a new option for culture, which is great. Can I establish an embassy? Yay! Conservation, a naturalist. But we need the ballet first. But we definitely want to do that next when we get a chance. Let's see. What else can we do? So, I forget how you do archaeologist. Oh, there you go. You just have to buy them. With money! Look at all the money! Now, we gotta just look for spots on the map that have like a skull or like a wreck. Yeah, right here. Look at all this wreckage that we can go sought after and bring it to our archaeological museum. Apparently there's stuff there, there's stuff there, there's stuff there. Let's go with that one, because I think we'll be able to get there pretty quickly. Yep, we can get there in 3 turns. All right. How do embassies help? Basically, it gives us better visibility, more scouting. We can see what's going on over there a little bit more clearly. If we put spies over there, it's less sus, you know, stuff like that. We've made the world's first neighborhood. All right. Seduction? Oh my. Disrupt rocketry as if to recruit partisans. Cool. Chemico is making all the deals over there. Line infantry. We've upgraded. We've upgraded. All right. So, I excavate an artifact. Oh. Not to first finish everything else I was doing. Okay, so Tokyo's got plenty of housing for the time being. We can give it a zoo. Now we got an artifact. Now we can choose whether it's Japanese or barbarian. I would choose Japanese for this. A mummy created. Now we have it in our archaeological museum, and that's more culture. Basically idea. That's 69. Nice. Everybody's got food, which is good. Even Oats is doing pretty well. Osaka's finally doing well.
Never criticize a rifleman until you've walked a mile in his shoes.
Da, 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 da.
That way, he'll be barefoot, and you'll be out of range.
Ha! Let's have you switch to travel to a new city. Yeah, let's go to the wonderful Swedish city of Delhi. Hold on, hold on. Oh, hold on. You're going that way. We got sanitation, we got steam power, canals, ironclads, railroads, electricity. Some interesting stuff we can do now. Combustion. This will get us that big weapon that we need. Where's the big weapon? Yeah, I guess I'll do that. All right. The BFG, the big effing gun. And we're gonna need it if we're gonna ever get through that wall. Tokyo expands, becomes the largest
Opera is
city.
when a guy gets stabbed in the back and, instead of bleeding, he sings.
He's right. That is pretty much it. Extra culture from buildings and theater square plus 50. Yeah, let's try extra culture. In the Grand Old Opry. Now we can do musicians. Now we can recruit musicians, which is a late game culture icon. Alright. What else can I do? I got a lot of money, but I'm not really feeling like I can do much with it. How do musicians help? Culture. Basically, they're end game culture machines, basically. Conservation. Mr. Black. Mass media. Broadway. Broadway's a big one for culture. This is how I won before. If I do this, he's no longer suzerain. I think. An enemy spy from unknown has eluded capture and escaped your city of Osaka. Yeah, so we're being sabotaged. So we're gonna need to buy some. We're gonna need to make some spies, train some more spies. Let's see. What did you find, my man? Your archaeologists have discovered signs of an ancient tribal village encountered by Tokufuti. It's been buried since the ancient era. It's determined this is from Toko Hojifune. Who's the culprit? Genghis? It's probably, if you want me to take a guess, it's probably Christina. She's probably the one sending spies to mess with our shit. If you wanted my opinion on it. Luckily we can start getting spies at a more rapid way. Alright. But that would be another time, I think, because I think this will be the last turn we'll do. I can save the game. I can save the game for another time, but yeah. This might be the last one. Alright. Definitely need to wall that city off. Yes, we need more housing. We all need more housing, don't we? You need an amenity. We'll buy you a zoo. We bought a zoo. There we go. Alright, and that's turn 150. Someone beat the Forbidden City before me. God dang it.
It's not the towering sails, but the unseen wind that moves a ship.
Well, we lost the Forbidden City because someone beat us to it. We got the production back, so we can put it on something. So, like, basically, if we go in here, everything's, like, free, basically. Yeah, you see, like, we get in one turn because you don't lose the production you put into the resource. You can just push it to another thing. So we can put it into the Bolshoi Theater, which would be kind of a good thing to get. All right, well, Bolshoi Theater. We'll do that because it's better than not getting anything for it. We'll get a great writer and a great musician. We got Ludwig van Beethoven, and we have Mary Shelley.
I beheld the wretch, the miserable monster whom I had created.
Hey, that's one way to talk about yourself. Anyways, so musicians will start to really crank it out because now you have the power of rock and roll on your side. We'll start making spies and we'll start making stuff like that. But I think after I set this, it's time to maybe give it a break. Yeah, it's just about time for me. I think just about done. Go to sleep, Beethoven. Go to sleep. All right, that's the turn. So let's save the game real quick. 50 Cent can start rapping. Yes, we'll invent hip-hop. The hippity and the hoppity. Oh, I see. Okay. So, let's go to the main menu. That was fun. That was a good way to spend the holiday that I had no clue what to do with. But yeah, that's Civ. I wouldn't mind playing this again sometime, but I think as a one-off for now, It's not too bad. We could always pick it up another time. There is another holiday coming up that I could do. That could be a fun way. Anyways, I think I'm about ready to call it here, but thanks to everybody who showed up today. Do appreciate it. Copy, thanks for spending some time with me. Hopefully this, I know you probably still, knowing that you're still here, you probably didn't go to sleep, but hopefully you were able to have a good time with it and like you were able to get some stuff done along with your project. I hope so anyway, but if not, I hope at least I entertained you. You had a good time here. Yeah, you take care as well, Copy. And anyone else who showed up, I do appreciate it. So next time will be Thursday. Thursday we will continue learning to cheat at cards with Card Shark. I believe that's what I put on the schedule. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. But until next time, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Take the coup, itakimasu. See ya.